Hello, hello. Welcome to Southwest Cup. We are here for a Trackmania competition.
Hello, I am Riley, and my co-partner here right now is Nick,
Hello, hello.
and we are excited to get started. This is going to be, well, probably the fourth event, I believe, of everybody from the southwestern states of the United States
Yes.
gearing up to compete against each other. It's always been a fun time. I decided to go ahead and cast this time, get a new perspective of it. So I'm really excited to be here.
Yep, we got 5 maps. We're going to have about 5 to 6 total rounds, matches, rounds of matches.
Mhm,
To start the maps, we're going to have 3 rounds on each of the 5 maps. We've got 2 big groups, and then further is going to get subdivided into more standard bracket. There's going to be an upper and a lower, so quite a bit of Trackmania tonight.
mhm, definitely. You are guys are in for a treat. So we're gonna get started here in just a second, it looks like.
Yeah, we are in what is match one of the seeding matches. So we got, let's run through some players here. We got, some Texans, a lot of them actually. Fired Up, Me, Mitch, Parker, Random. But don't worry, we also got some other people. We got, Californians, we got some Utahns.
Mhm.
So yeah, a lot of representation across the states here.
Yes, definitely.
And it looks like we are in fact live.
Not quite. We're in warm up right now, it looks like. I believe.
Right,
Just
either
taking a
way, yeah,
look.
yeah, we'll see what happens. HUD is a little goofy, but hey, we got CD in the lead. We'll pretend he's, leading around. He's about to get some big points here.
Mhm. Have the perspective of Sharky here. He's just on the outside of the top four.
He's got a couple Halcyon players trying to get into the top 5 here. Oh,
Oh,
Mitch
Sharky's
is
making a
risky, but
pass.
gets the save. He still gets the
Oh,
fourth.
and Sharky goes through the bottom of the finish. Oh no.
Alright, looks like people are making the save though. This risky isn't too punishing. If you miss, as long as you can drive, you'll at least finish, get some points.
Yes, exactly. The biggest thing is just to get right up and not turtle
So yeah, CD taking a nice 100 points there.
as our next round starts.
Yeah, the start's not too bad. Everyone's pretty much taking the same line, this little inside of the dirt, just, you know, staying tight. And then it's right here is where it really, I think the speed difference starts paying off and CD pulls away, of course.
Sharky in second. Oh, knee, random dog there as well.
Yeah, top five kind of maintaining their spots into the plastic, into this grass road.
Random right behind CD, waiting to strike. If
Oh,
CD makes a
Sharky maybe
mistake.
taking over, take it, yeah.
Oh,
Need a little bit more inside line.
oh,
But
and
Sharky's
random
Sharky in a
falling back.
second. Yes, looks like CD is going to take first. This is a battle for the spots behind him.
Oh,
Anyone getting
CD
him?
hit it.
Oh, CD! Oh, what happened there?
CD hit the wall, and so knee
Ah,
takes the 100 points.
he will gladly take those.
And look at knee and Sharky. Literally 1,000th between them was all the gap that was there.
Easy. Alright, one last round on this map. I'm going to take a look at random, possibly the favorite Texan for this event. Starting off good.
Mhm.
It goes into the pool border, keeping speed, goes a little bit wider, but still keeping up, second place. Battling it out with CD here. A little bit higher on the sausage, but still maintaining speed. Ooh, good plastic line. He's
Mhm.
catching a little bit.
And CD is
Oh,
just
gets
gonna
a little too
dominate.
inside there, but he's fine. Still second place. Oh, going more inside. CD with the wide line, but Random's now catching the outside here into the plastic. Last turn, not quite enough to catch. As long as they don't bonk. Yep. Okay, 1-2 again.
I do have to say, this is probably one of the best risky finishes of the map pack. It is so close every time, so
Yeah. Alright, so that is Pollen by B-Rent. First map for C here.
and it looks like CD is the leader after map 1 with Random and Knee right behind.
Let's see, I forget the order, so what map do we have here next? Bullet by Rabbi, the organizer himself, got a map in here. What a guy.
I know, right? And you know
I,
any map by Rabbi is a good map, so
always a good map, you know, he's mapped for a few comps, Texas Cup, Southwest Cup in the past, so kind of a
Mhm.
staple here for these things. Oh, well, yeah,
Ah,
we're clueless, sorry.
yeah, we are clueless.
I have some insider info of what happened, but we're just gonna leave it at that. My memory is being jogged, but anyways, back to the action. Random off to the lead here, but oh, going a little wide, getting passed up by a couple players here.
Mhm.
Oh, someone into
And
the ball. That looked like it was Mitch.
oh, Sharky in first, Knee in second. Oh, Random's there, but he's so slow. Knee taking the lead.
Got two Texans fighting, and also I'm getting some chatting from the.
And then we have CD right behind. Scott Bad Experiment from Utah, my home state, and
Oh, Random did
Fabu.
escape. Oh, and then he got
Oh,
the low jump.
oh my
Oh, bit
gosh.
of a close finish there at the end.
9,000ths between me and Random. And those points are utterly important because it depends on where you get seeded into for the next round. So every point
Yeah, I
counts.
mean that just put me into the lead by 5 points, so it matters.
Exactly.
Yeah, the top 3 in points right now is Knee, Random, CD, so let's see if anyone can pull out ahead in this round.
Oh, Fab Eggs and me and Evo or
Oh,
CD.
someone crashes right there, but okay, so yeah, got Random Knee, holding front again.
Looks like Mitch is also up there, Parker Plasma.
Yeah, the chronic name changers in Texas, can't believe them.
I know, but we're here to keep track of them all. Looks like Scott's also up there, Sharky's behind. Notice all these
Oh,
rounds, they're
CD is getting
pretty tight.
passed, maybe? He's barely maintaining his lead. Last drift here into the risk. Oh, D almost
Oh,
gets the snipe off.
what a finish. So close, but yet so far for knee.
And if I start giggling for no seeming reason, it's because I have 4 players across the house from me chatting between each other. It's probably like a 10-second delay between what stream is showing and what they're doing, so I might get some sneak peek if someone fails.
Nice. It's always fun with Southwest Cup. I know Texas, where it's organized, does land sometimes, so that's what's happening here. Am I correct?
Yeah, we got is Parker, Mitch, Random, and Fired Up all here live, and I'm casting from the living room.
Wow, that actually is incredible. You don't get this with some tournaments, so really it's a treat to have them all here. Back to the action. It looks like that we have CD in first, Knee right behind in second. Oh, Random hits the flagpole.
Oh no.
Oh, and he has to take the slow route into the finish. Sharky, Fabigs, and Bad Experiment pass him, so he falls to 8th. Ooh,
Oh, oh, I'm getting Trish Trash set up. There we go. Okay, okay. All good, all good.
perfect.
Alright, and that is, yeah, that was round 3, so on to the next map here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this time we won't mess up the map and the mapper. This is a randomized map. Rosie.
Looks like we get a slight little warm up there. Then we just go off to the races.
A little bit of precision here to start.
Mm-hmm. Random coming out just a bit ahead.
A little sand sniffer into the checkpoint. Well, fake checkpoint.
Random definitely making up for it. Looks like he has a good lead here. CD right behind.
Water bound.
Oh, Sharky's up there as well.
Oh, random going for the inside line, but CD still maintaining the lead here. Good
Mm-hmm.
jump. Oh, random goes flying.
Oh no! So we have Evo, CD, Sharky, and Knee, all 1, 2, 3 right now.
And this downhill, grass downhill, I've heard is pretty tough. Hard to keep the
Mm-hmm.
gear.
Looks like all of them did it pretty well though.
Oh, shocking. CD with different lines for the end. We'll see if that makes any differences later.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the intended raise? So you're saying that's the cheese. What's the intended? Just driving straight?
Mm.
Well, I just had a little birdie, and came in my ear and told me the intended route.
Nice. As we get the next round started, it looks like Random out to the front again. It's really piled up this first turn, but Knee
Oh,
takes a
knee
little bit of a risky line,
recovers.
has to
Not
slow
quite,
down.
but got Mitch and Sharky right behind CD.
CD back into the lead again. No, we
Sharky
have
on the hunt.
really consistent performances, it looks like, for who's in the top 5. But
Yeah, look. Oh, did CD touch there? No.
oh, no! It looks like Random hit. It just
Oh,
looks like it's
Mitch
his
also
day,
hitting.
and Mitch, oh, no.
Oh, CD hitting! Sharky!
Oh,
A little
me?
wobbly, but he's gonna be fine. Oh,
Oh,
okay. He
me!
he made the finish. Okay.
Oh,
Not the best round, but hey, Sharky and Zulix, they will gladly take those points.
exactly.
Oh my god, bad.
Mhm.
Alright, last round for this map. Oh, couple clips, a couple people dropping back, but still the same about top 5 here. Yeah, CD, Random, Knee, Sharky, maintaining.
Oh, Me took that corner beautifully. Allows him to get up to 2nd place. Random has a little bit more speed, though.
Yeah, neck to neck. CD still in the lead. Sharky trying to get into top 3 here. Takes a slightly different line. Oh, pays for it.
Oh, I think Random just hit again. Oh, it's just not his day today. So we have CD just dominating right now, and
Oh,
Sharky and Me right behind, though, ready to take advantage of any mistake.
battling for second. Looks like Sharky's overtaking. CD's still in first. Good outside lines here for the finish. Oh, did he just clip? Oh, nope, he's
Oh,
fine.
thank goodness, no. Looks like Evo, Sharky, and Me round out the
Oh,
top 3
Mitch in the
votes.
mud. I can hear him yelling.
But Random recovers and takes 4th place from his earlier mistake, so it's always good to see him come back. I know that definitely he's one of the fiercest competitors I've heard from Texas, so
Moving on to map 4 here. Silhouette by Agabu.
and as we wait for the warm-up to finish here, it looks like CD has a pretty commanding lead of 85 points over Knee, with Sharky behind Knee. Looks like that the top 3 that we had in that last finish on the last map are the favorites to be here.
Yeah. Alright, here's the start of the next map. So far, so good for everyone. Oh, Mitch clips. Looks like, is that a Zulix kind of coming out to a good lead here?
Oh, and Twitch 53 up there for California briefly.
Random knee catching. Jump into the plastic as Zulix loses some speed. Got random knee catching back up. Twitch getting in
Mhm.
third. Charky trying to skip his name in there too.
And Me definitely dominant
Oh,
first.
knees
Oh,
hits. Random in first.
not the caster's curse for Me.
Oh, okay. Random survives. Thought he was going to hit the sidewall.
Oh, then we have Charky and Mitch and fired up and Azulix
There's
rounding
some
out.
inside
Oh,
info I'm getting from screams across the house that safe finish might not be as bad on this map. Or I'm just getting trolled. Both are options.
looks like Me made up a lot of ground that last race. CD didn't look too hot
Oh,
on that
dot dot
first round,
dots.
so
We server? Hello? Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Just track a day classic. Someone's got a little latency issues. All good though.
mhm.
Nice. Starting off your Sharky random CD top 3. Oh, CD
Oh,
bounces into the right hand wall. Randoms in first. Sharky possibly catching.
oh, Zulix is up there. Knee is also up there. And a nice new face fired up is there as well.
Oh, random getting some tight lines there. Oh, barely avoids his back wheel hitting. Oh, barely avoids again. Maintaining though. Sharky trying to take advantage. Random goes safe. Sharky makes it though, so
It,
Hey, nice
wow,
points for them.
a lot of people went safe. Maybe it is the best route on this map. Who knows?
It might be one of those things people just want to get the seeding done and then they might go for it. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out in the ensuing matches after this.
A very, very good point. The seeding really is more who you get paired against, but it doesn't necessarily mean anybody's eliminated. So,
Yeah, everyone playing now will be playing again one more match. My last round this map. Let's take a look. Fired up. How is he doing? Kind of middle of the pack here. Got a couple hits, couple positions, easy to gain.
hmm
Going into this crash corner, looked like Sharky got a bit of slowdown, but maintaining his position.
ooh,
Mitch
random over
flying.
two. Yeah, CD was in the lead for a while.
Fired up, hits the inside wall. Azulix overtaking. Let's jump back to the front though. Random try and fight off Evo CD.
Oh, looks like Random took a little bit of corner two
Oh, ooh,
inside.
two hits. What? Oh,
CD.
double respawns for both. Oh,
Oh,
Random's gonna have to go safe after two respawns. Bad experiment able to pass him. So Knee, once again, getting some good points.
and with CD failing the risky and having to respawn, it definitely goes ahead and helps him catch
Yeah,
up. So
Sharky, I
CD's lead is
believe, is gonna be
number
yeah,
two.
jumping in.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sharky. Oh, tied actually. So going to the final map here, some possible overtakes or fun seedings changes.
Mhm.
Parker, how's it going? I live inside from match two. Parker not having it.
But you know from Texas who is having it today, it looks like it's Knee. It looks like that they are really, really doing well.
You know, he has a solid 100 point over four, so he probably got top three secured for seeding at least.
Love to see it.
Yeah, definitely no biases going on here.
CD out to a pretty commanding lead here.
So there
Looks
is a
like
different strategies for this bobsleigh. We'll have to take a look next round, but yeah,
mhm.
CD maintaining first here.
Looks like Sharky in second. Fired Up was up there. It looks like he clipped. So then we have Mitch in third, Scott, Bad Experiment in fourth, me taking fifth, it looks like, as we go into the plastic wall right here.
Yeah, CD cannot be caught here.
Definitely a little bit of redemption from the poor placement he had last round. So
Yeah, that will definitely help him get it first here. Yeah, good 30-point difference over Sharky. Let's see, who's going to be a good person to watch as we do this bobsleigh? I'm going to watch Knee. He'll be top. Maybe get a couple of perspectives here.
mhm,
But basically, going into that bobsleigh, some people are diving right, some people are diving left. So a couple different lines. Probably comes down to personal preference more than anything.
mhm.
So yeah, got random Sharky Evo diving right. Knee kind of kept to the left here.
Maybe it looks like the right's a slightly faster way. It looks like the top three have opened up pretty big lead.
Yeah, Zulix trying to catch up to Knee here, trying to get into, a better position. Everyone taking the outside line, and Zulix taking more of an inside line, but catching up into fourth. Coming into the final turn here is CD maintaining first. And he will get
Oh,
it.
and Knee has a hard time with the bobsleigh, has to
Ah.
respawn. Will definitely cost him a bit of seating here, but looks like he's able to recover and at least finish to get some valuable points here.
And we will have one more round on this map.
And that will conclude our seeding for Group 1. As a reminder,
All
Group 2 is also going at the same time.
right, one last round here, though. Let's see, CD once again in first. He is dominating. Jumps in the bobsleigh, gets good speed out of it. Random Sharky right behind into the grass section. Bad experiment
Oh,
trying to catch up here.
there goes Scott, that experiment, Mitch, Knee, all right there at around the 4th to 6th place range.
Everyone getting the outside dirt. Good. Like jumping into this half pipe wall ride.
Oh, Knee takes a super low line and bounds in the 4th.
I need gets the bobsleigh this time.
But CD can just not be stopped on this map.
Yeah, no, he's definitely looking to be one of the favorites, improving it.
Hmm. Looks like Evo CD comes out of seating in first and Charky the Knee right behind. As a reminder, exclamation point bracket will show you the bracket for the Southwest Cup. Everybody will be seated according to their positions.
All right, so that concludes match.
Yeah, and we're going to take a small break so seating can be input and get everybody started in the next round. So we will be right back. And we are back with myself, Riley, and Nick P.
Hello.
And as right now, while we're getting everybody situated into the rooms, we have our bracket displayed on the screen. So as you can see, everybody from Group 1 and 2 has been seeded based off of their performance in the seeding match. It is sort of like a reverse sort of round robin. So basically, we have 4 and 8 from Group 2 and 1 and 5 from Group 1 being started in Match A. Then it just goes from there until it's basically the exact opposite in Match D here. And then when we go to E, F, G, and H, these are the people who place lower in seeding that go into the lower bracket. So the match that we're going to be casting will be Match D with Sure Noob, Random Berry, and Bad Experiment. Should be a pretty exciting match. What are your thoughts, Nick?
Yeah, so I mean, I think it's gonna be a good match. We got Random, who's he's a favorite for our Texas Cup event. So is True Noob. So definitely a favorite for the Southwest Cup as well. But we also get a nice look at Barry and Bad Experiment. Got a California, a guy from Utah. So
Mhm.
yeah, definitely going to shape up to be a good match. This one.
Definitely. I am excited to see it, especially because Bad Experiment's a Utah. I'm a Utah. Have a little bit of personal bias, but hey, I'm just really excited to go ahead and see how this all plays out.
Hey, it's the fun of these regional cups, though. You can root for your favorite guys, have a little bit of biases, but hey, all good and fun.
Exactly.
Oh, yep, let me make sure I'm not messing up. Here we go. Yep, I'm in spectator. There we go. And then while we're waiting for things to get going here, but jump back to the bracket for just a second. So the lower bracket, right? Like my understanding, there's going to be people eliminated if you're finished. We have groups of three here down in the lower bracket. It looks like, and it looks like you finished third, you're out.
Pretty much, it looks like that. Unfortunately, your time in the tournament will come to an end, so you're guaranteed at least 2 rounds. But whatever happens in the lower bracket, if you come third place, then unfortunately you will not be able to continue in the tournament. And it goes on from there until we whittle down into the semifinals of the lower bracket, who will then go ahead and filter into the finals of the lower bracket and then jump back up to face the grand finalists in that come from the upper finalist bracket. So as far as it goes, it's pretty much just whittling down the top two that maybe just didn't have the best seating
Hmm.
or didn't have like the best round. Just having an opportunity for them to come back. A nice little double elimination type tournament.
It looks like we are going to be getting live here, just getting the server restarted, point reset. So quick warm up. Everyone's getting settled in. And then we'll know. So the seeding matches were just, points. You get them, more points the better. This is going to be kind of your more standard cup mode. There's going to be ultimately a finalist, and we'll go from there. But we'll talk about that probably here in like 20 minutes or so when we get to finalist.
Oh, and Scott just immediately hits right out of the gate. He's not going to be a factor in this round, but it looks like we have True New Berry and Random all right there up at front.
Yeah, keeping it close. Couple good drifts here, but Barry pulling away.
Looks like True Noob's holding up the second place,
Oh, Barry
taking a look
getting
back at
inside there.
Random.
Everyone makes the transition.
Looks like our top three might be set here, barring any last minute caster curse or mistakes.
Everyone. Oh, Barry misses
Oh,
Risky.
Berry
Oh,
slips! And True Noob and Random will gladly take advantage.
that ended up being a closer round than we thought it was going to be.
And Scott will just really need to fight his way back here after that first round hit on the wall, the first turn.
Yeah, only one round now. Plenty of time to shake it off, get back into things.
Exactly.
Looks like random clipped at the beginning here gets a bit of slowdown.
Oh, and Scott takes a wide drift. It looks like he's out of it as well, it looks like, for right now.
The very true noob neck and neck.
Looks like Shrew Noob, though, I know this very strong Texan, appeared on the scene. He's
Oh, random
relatively new.
crashes.
Um,
It's a 1-2 race up at the front here.
Looks like Scott can make up a little bit of ground here.
Oh, Barry was getting more speed, but it's true. Oh, they both missed. What is going on?
Oh,
Barry gets
Scott!
the faster respawn, but bad
Oh,
experiment. Getting the win. Oh, True gets fourth.
oh, bad experiment. Looks like I call him Scott because I know him, but bad
Yeah,
experiment, definitely has to be smiling after that one.
that was a round.
That was a round and a half.
All right, everyone, take a deep breath, shake it off, get some good racing back. Oh, Barry clips, but actually doesn't lose too much speed for it.
True New Brandon and Scott all up there, it looks like. Oh, and Barry
Oh,
fights back, but hits the wall. Oh, you hate to see it.
yeah, True New Random Halcyon players are like right on top of each other. Looks like Random's gonna overtake. Yep, gets a nice solid first here. Oh, barely doesn't clip there.
If there's one thing I know about Random, he definitely likes to win, so he's going to be trying to do everything to make sure that he gets one of those first finalists and just can get out of here.
Yeah, had some impressive offline times as I mean, offline times. Well, leaderboard times. But leaderboard times don't matter when you miss the finish.
Oh no! True Noob takes first. Scott takes another second place. He'll gladly capitalize on any mistakes there. And it looks like Random right now is in third, and Barry is in fourth, only by 1 point as we move on to our next map. Looks like we have our Agent Whiskey map that Rabbi decorated. Bullet.
Yes, and then so for this cup mode, we are going for point limit 75 before finalists. So True New about a third of the way there. So definitely gonna make sure we probably get a full rotation of all the maps, and then maybe a repeat or two.
Mm-hmm.
First round starting off. Random off to the early lead. First drift looks good as well.
Scott looking a little uncontrolled on the grass causes him to go into last place, but as we've seen on the previous map, that doesn't necessarily mean anything at this point.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with some of these risky finishes. Oh, random clicks to the inside of plastic. Barry and True Noob overtaking. Experiment also trying to gain a position off of that.
Tried to cut the corner too inside, though. I think that is what cost him there.
Maybe not quite the best line, giving True Noob a little bit more of a lead. Last drift. Oh, random misses the finish. Is he?
Oh,
Yep.
and you hate to see it for Random. I know Random definitely must be kicking himself after that one. Looks
True
like we
Noob.
start out with True Noob. Oh, sorry, Barry and Bad Experiment at the front. Looks like Random's just a bit behind.
Good plastic turn for everyone. Coming to the next one. Uphill, not bad. Yeah, True Noob maintaining his lead though, having a good dirt section.
Oh, I think Scott might have hit the wall.
True Noob is pulling away. Couple of releases secures the risky.
And that risky was risky in every sense. He went so low, just barely slipped to that finish. I think True Noob definitely is going to be somebody to watch out for later on if he can pull that off consistently.
My third and last round on this map. Everyone doing good to start. True Noob,
Random
random 1-2 here.
Yes, random eking out a little bit. Can he hold it is the big question.
You'd really like to get these points, get a little bit of redemption. Oh, True Noob a little inside there. Random with a break tap, but maintains the line. Still has his speed. True Noob's trying to catch though. It's going to come down to this risky. Oh,
Oh,
and
oh,
True Noob is able to get it after all.
and Scott in second, Barry third, Random fourth. Random is just having a rough time with this map today, it looks like.
Right, on to the next map here. Taking a look at the ranking for the moment, we got True Noob 52, a decent lead over Bad Experiment at 36. Close behind him, Barry at 34, and then another about 12-point jumps down Random. So a little bit of a gap there, but not too much. Can very easily turn around.
Mhm. A few good finishes on a map can really, really put you ahead. As we get started on the randomized wrap, Rosie, looks like that Barry, True Noob, and Random are all out in front. Scott just right behind them.
Oh, Barry clips allows True Noob to take the lead here.
Experiment speeds by as well. I think Random might have hit the wall, so True Noob right there is
Yeah,
taking another first place, it looks like, if no one can stop him.
he's definitely safing it, just trying to walk it in, get the secured points.
Definitely. I think True Noob will be happy with his performance. Just getting that finalist and getting this
Everyone
first
else,
round out of the way. Oh
everyone else
no!
battling for second though. Oh wait, what happened?
True Noob did not finish. He got ripped back by that booster.
Booster. Oh no.
Random ends up taking first,
Very
desperately
happy
needed
about that.
first. Yes, indeed.
Nice second round here. Let's see how it goes. Barry taking the early lead here, going a little bit wider. Noob overtakes though.
Barry takes a low line, meant to try to get more
Ooh,
speed, but it doesn't look like it worked.
Random in a second. Looks like he might have speed, having different line here. True Noob's a little more outside, Random on the inside. True Noob back in first though.
Barry's still very close behind in third.
Okay, surely True Noob does not get boosted out again. And he
Sure, that's
jumps. He's fine.
ah, look at that beautiful finish by True Noob and Random run right after another. Barry comes third, and Bad Experiment comes 7 seconds behind. Must have not been a good round for him.
Yeah, the bottom of the leaderboard is closing up. True Noob definitely in first, but everyone else getting a little bit closer to each other.
Hmm. And as we start the last round here on Rosie, it looks like Random and True Noob and Barry are off to a slight lead over Bad Experiment.
Oh, Barry getting a little bit of a bump there, but is still in third. Oh, Random looks like he's a little bit behind True Noob once again in first. Oh, 0.5 difference here. Oh, True Noob maybe getting a little bit wider than he wanted to, but maintains.
Random right on his tail. Barry right on in Random's tail, and Scott just slides in out of nowhere trying to take third place.
Everyone getting the outside line into the finish here. And everyone finishes.
And there we go. It looks like True Noob's well on his way to picking up the first finalist. And then we have Scott in second, and Random and Barry only 1 point behind in third. You can see Random performed much better on this map, and it definitely has helped out because he's right in that running.
Real quick, I got live insight from Parker, who was in another match. Parker, what happened?
I won 8 rounds out of 8 rounds. It's over.
It's Jover?
It's over. Right second.
Alright, so we'll have to take a look at the bracket, see what the aftermath of that is, but focusing back here, match D.
Looks like we have Silhouette by Agraboo. Definitely one with the riskiest finish that we saw to start out in the seeding rounds.
That experiment kind of behind everyone here, but not too far behind.
It'll be interesting to see whether people do take that risky. I think Random might be a prime candidate, just sort of eke out and get ahead of everyone.
Very cutting it. Oh, he does clip after all. So Random, True Noob, 1-2. Bumming into the risky finish here. What do? They both go for it, and both get it.
Wow. What an incredible round for both True Noob and Random.
So True Noob, on finalist, we forgot to mention, he gets first, so he has won the match. However, I think we do continue battling for, second and third, and of course fourth. So, looking at the points, so 53 for Random, 51 Barry, 49 Bad Experiment, so they are all very close here.
And it will basically come down to these final few rounds. Who wants to risk? Who wants to win?
Random holding the lead, Barry right behind, Bad Experiment not far behind either. Barry, Paul trying to catch here. Does he have more speed? They're neck and neck. Oh, different lines.
Oh, Random high up on that dirt wall. That's not going to help. I think
Oh,
Barry might
Barry
have this one.
goes for the risky. He gets it.
Oh, and
Oh, Random
Scott
was
just.
closer than we thought.
Oh, definitely. That was a lot closer of a gap than I thought it was going to be. So, kudos to Random. I think he really just tried to bring that one back.
Barry, 61. Random, 60. So, if one of them gets first, they're finalist.
Let's
Wait, no,
see what
75.
happens.
75 points. I'm lying. 2 more rounds before someone can get finalist.
But in the meantime, it looks like Barry hit the wall, so it's right now between Random and Scott. Bad experiment.
Bad
Oh,
experiment
and
clips.
oh no, Barry has a chance to catch up. It looks like Random, though, has a solid lead, and Scott hits the wall again. Bad experiment, I should say.
Random clips. Is he going to be able to know? Not maintain speed. Barry's right there going for the risky probably. Goes for it. Gets it. So, kind of back and forth between those two.
Now, the big question here, it looks like, is will we see a Texas 1-2 or a Texas California 1-2? Looks like it might be a Texas California 1-2, but hey, now both of them, if they come in first, will actually have a chance of being finalists, and then it's just winning another round after that. So
Yeah, so it's going to be a big thing. Just, we don't really have much of a warm up here, just enough to get the start. But what's going to happen in this first round? Everyone's going to be locked in? Is there going to be mistakes?
and for that experiment to get back in this one, he has to be a little bit more speedy and has to make sure that he's risking as much as he can.
Yeah, he
Otherwise, he's
has
not
to
going
win
to get those
rounds.
points.
Alright, first round on our new map. Let's see, Random Barry going for this. Oh, Random goes left side, Barry right side of the bobsleigh. Looks like they're about the same speed.
Oh,
Oh,
Barry's
Barry overtakes
slightly
though.
ahead, but Random has more speed going into the drift.
Oh, neck to neck. Barry on the more inside. Random trying to catch on the dirt.
Both taking the most outside line they can on that dirt, going to the plastic wall ride.
We'll bury a little bit higher, random further into the jump. Coming down to the bobsleigh. Barry looks to have it.
Oh, and that is so hard for Random because he's at 74 points, 1 point off a finalist. So he has to fend off Barry and basically win twice in a row in order to advance.
Random is really hoping for a bad experiment win here, just to really Agent Chaos it.
Indeed, it will give them all at least a little bit of a chance here. Random right out to the lead again, with Barry right behind.
Oh, look at that speed from Barry. Random going back to
Both
the right side of the bobsleigh, so, changing lines, doesn't know which one he wants.
definitely trying to
Oh,
risk getting
Barry
every
crashes.
possible.
Huge
Oh,
opportunity here.
I don't know if Random heard that where you're at, but he might be really excited to hear that.
He's driving good lines, nothing too crazy. Into the bobsleigh, doing fine. Bad experiment right behind him.
And it doesn't get any more intense than this, a double finalist situation.
A bad experiment needs a win here for himself to get finalist.
Oh boy, I'm honestly sort of hoping for that outcome because, triple finalist makes good content, so let's see what happens.
I'm gonna try not to be too excited here. Pressure's on. Everyone's staying close at the start here. Very off to the initial lead, though.
Random on the right side of that bobsleigh trying to catch up.
Going a little bit more inside compared to Barry. Oh,
Oh, I think Random had to release.
yeah, not quite getting the line he wanted there. Bad experiment into second. Oh, is he catching Barry?
Oh,
He's getting closer.
oh my gosh, this is
If he
intense.
gets... Oh, doesn't quite get the best transition, but this jump can definitely make up a lot of time here. Drift? No. So...
Oh,
Oh, Random's coming out, but no, it's going to be Barry after all.
GG to Barry on the finalist win, it looks like. Then Random in second and Bad Experiment in third that round.
And Bad Experiment does get finalists. He does get points for this round.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter after we have two winners. It looks like that we know our one and two. So
Ah,
I
you're
guess
right, you're
will we
right.
play 3 and 4? Let's see.
Nope, nope. Clearly the
Well,
casters are clueless. Unless...
unless
No, wait. Just let's be smart here. We have a bracket. Let's look at it.
it looks like they are.
Oh yeah, looking at the bracket, we do differentiate D3 and D4, so it does matter.
Did Scott even start?
Got to not start? Uh-oh, well, that's just how things go sometimes. Well, that will, I guess, conclude match D.
Barring any major problems, it looks like Random has this one.
Yeah, let me go pull the Wi-Fi out. Okay, so with Random getting to the finish here, that will secure him third. So to recap the leaderboard, we had True Noob dominated, got first, no problem for him. Barry got finalist, got to second place. Random getting it there. Scott will be fourth, so that will conclude match D. With that, we will be taking a quick 5-minute break again. Other matches are finishing, so we're going to get the bracket set up, and we will be back soon.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. It looks like Nick is just taking a quick break, so I will explain. My name's Riley, by the way. The bracket. So we've just finished round two. So
Yeah.
round two basically sorted everybody into round three. The top two in the matches in round two and the upper bracket continue on in the upper bracket. If they place in third or fourth in the round two match in the upper bracket, they fall down to the lower bracket. So, as you can see, these people have not lost a match yet, so it'll be ultra competitive in round three. We have CD, Nee, Munster, and Barry in match K, and Charky, True New Mitch, and Luigi Sly, who will be joining in just a moment in match L. And then match M, N, O, and P will be going right now as well. It looks like those guys will filter in to see who qualifies to go to the lower finals and eventually the grand final if they can place in the top two there. So it looks like that we're about ready to get started. We have everybody in match L, it looks like. So we are almost ready to go.
Are we watching Match L? Alright, let me get
Yes.
there. And then slight change up on the map. So we were starting on Pollen now. We're going to start on Bullet, the second map of the pack. Just a little bit of difference. You know, some people do have better maps than others, so changing up the order does matter a little bit. Alright, and then in this match, we got a couple people we've seen before. True Noob, Mitch, aka Parker Plasma. And then Sharky, we saw in the first match. And I think the newest guy we've seen is Luigi from Utah.
Yes, Luigi has been one of the better players from Utah for as long as I can remember. Super excited for him to go 2-0. He's definitely going to be one of the favorites, I feel like. Basically, I think for everybody here, it's just making sure their nerves are in line, just taking it one round at a time, you know? That's at least how it was for me just when I played in the Southwest Cup myself. It was just one round at a time. You may have had a bad map, may have had just a rough round, clipped, whatever it is. You just have to erase your mind and go on to the next round. So we'll see if they can pull that off here and who will be in the upper bracket finals.
Yeah, if I suddenly stop talking, there's a cat trying to eat cables, so. But for the moment, we are fine.
Good to hear.
It looks like we are loading in the quick roam up once again. Everyone's here, good. A quick restart? Oh, oh, oop. I think we're going to do one last warm up, and we will be live.
Alrighty, and as we get started with our first round here, looks like that everybody's pretty even. Going 2-0, we separated the best from the best from the better, I should say. So definitely should see some really competitive matches here.
Yeah, everyone's doing good so far. Sharky, True Noob, neck and neck. True Noob's maintaining his first place though. Sharky trying to catch.
And then Sly in third, Mix in fourth.
How many is this dirt section? Everyone's staying the same positions. And now, into the risky. Any misters?
Doesn't look like it, so it looks like
Boom, says
True
Mitch.
Noob. True Noob is first, it looks like, and Sharky comes second. Mix and Sly just right there, third and fourth. So it'll be interesting to see if this is how it keeps shaking out.
Yeah, Sharky dropping that nice time for True Noob. I don't know what any of the world records are. How many I'm gonna pull up Trackmania IO just real quick here.
Sounds good. While my colleague is getting the statistics, it looks like that we have Mitch in first and Sharky second. Looks like True Noob might have had a clip earlier on, but oh my gosh, that recovery. He's back in first place. I cannot believe it. True Noob and Mitch are neck and neck, Sharky and Sly right behind. Looks like Sly had to release. Let's see what happens on this risky. True Noob beating out Mitch by looks like just about 400. So really, really close racing here.
Alright, so got the stats. World record on Bullet is a 47.80 by CD.
It looks like CD's in that other match. So with that, all the competitors here are probably breathing a sigh of relief that they don't have to face that.
Yeah, looking at the leaderboards for the map, it is True Noob who has the best time, 47.96. So, hey, he is doing good to start though. He's run the first 2 rounds. Try to make it a third.
True Noob looks like he has a pretty commanding lead over Mix and Sly. It looks like that lead has been cut into a little bit though, with a nice early line by Mix. But
Last turn here, everyone making the jump. Yeah, no changes in position. True Noob, perfect 3 of 3 start.
wow, the consistency from True Noob is just incredible, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, we know he's fast, but it wasn't one of the things. He's only started comp very recently. So how was he going to do rounds? And well, he's brewing. He can do rounds too.
Yes, I know he's one of the track of the day winners from a while back. Relatively new to the scene, like I mentioned earlier. It's incredible how good he is. Definitely the competition to beat, it looks like, as we go into our second map of the 5 here, Rosie by Randomize. And after a brief warm-up, it looks like we get started.
Yeah, everyone's staying close to the start. No big differences. Sly having a slightly different line on the dirt, but still, staying close.
Looks like
Mitch off to
Mitch
the lead.
and then Charky right on behind him.
Sharky more inside. Mitch going wide, but eating a little bit of penalty there. So Sharky into the lead.
Now the question is, can Charky hold it and hold off True Noob?
Yeah, True Noob in third, trying outside looking in, try and catch up, but
And Sly is right there as well, looking to take over from Charky if Charky makes a mistake.
alright, any shenanigans here at the end?
We've
Take
seen that booster.
oh yeah, looks like Sly maybe was gonna get pushed out there, but he bounced in just barely. Is Mitch gonna finish? Ah, he's got plenty of time, he's fine.
Doing the safe finish there, it looks like. Might not have been the best round for him.
Alright, but hey, had some time to reset, take it easy.
Hmm.
Try and restart for the next round, get it going.
Exactly. Your mental state is one of the most important things that you have to look at in this type of a tournament where it's so much about consistency. So,
Yeah, there is a
anyway,
lot of
kick
Trackmania to
off.
play tonight, so
Agreed. We are only on round 2. There's 6 total rounds that people could possibly play in, so we will be going for quite a while.
So Trunu had a clip. He is in last place, not having the best run on this map. Mitch, on the other hand, is in first currently.
Looks like Sly currently in 4th in the standings, looking to keep that second or even possibly overtake Mitch to get into first. Definitely
Ooh,
some
hit
well-needed
again.
for him. Oh, but he clips! Went too high entering the dirt and flipped over. Has to respawn and cost some valuable time.
Mitch. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, bitch. Live interview from land. Mitch thought he crashed. Secures the win though.
And that puts Mitch tied with Sharky. Definitely very well needed points from him. As we
Yeah,
get started again, everybody's super even. It looks like as we start off, can Shrunu bounce back here? It looks like he's had a rough couple rounds. Maybe just not his map.
yeah, he still is in the lead of the match at 40 points with 31 points for Mitch and Sharky behind him. So close, but not too big of a gap.
I think this is the most competitive round we've seen yet. Everybody pretty much neck and neck.
Sharky drop. Oh, Mitch.
Oh no.
True Noob still in first though. Sharky right behind him. Oh, he's gaining a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, True Noob clips.
Shark. Oh my
Sharky.
god.
Sly right behind him. Oh, Sharky is going to like those points. He's getting closer to True Noob, not letting him get away in the leaders. Mitch Shirley is going to get the safe finished. Doing some donuts, getting the mental re-prepared.
Mm-hmm. Definitely someone I expect to play a lot more Trackmania tonight, so maybe not the best performance right now, but I bet he'll bounce back.
All right, let's pull up Trackmania IO again. Who has the record for this match? True Noob is second world on this map, so this is gonna be his map. He might pull away out here.
I'm really excited. We saw this risky finish cause so many problems in seeding. Let's see if these people, hyper focused, hyper competitive, will be able to pull it off here.
Or are people going to take the safe finish?
Also, a very good point. Who values consistency and who is willing to risk?
True Noob off to a good lead here. Sharky right behind. Sly also right there.
Looks like Mitch might be having a bit of a rough go at it. Back in the pack again, unfortunately.
0.5 difference here. True Noob might. Oh no, he's going risky regardless. Okay, I can respect it.
Oh, and Sly. I think he ate something. As far as the speed goes, it went way down and wasn't able to complete the risky finish. It doesn't look like it impacted him all that much, though, as Mitch still's behind him.
True Noob ever closer to finalist. If he wins the next 2 rounds, he's finalist going to the next map. Let's see if he can do it.
Sly and Sharky, both teammates on the SouthWest Amazing Gamers, also known as Swag, were first and second, but True races right on past.
Oh, but he clips. Sly back into the lead. Sharky getting in second. Mitch actually trying to catch up to True Noob there too, but Sly also crashing. So bit of a change up here in positions.
The top three are basically right on top of each other.
True Noob with
Mitch,
a much better line until it wasn't.
yeah,
Sharky going for risky. Mitch going for Mitch going for safe. I ultimately didn't make a difference though. Sharky was first regardless, so.
and Sharky will take those points. Doesn't look like True Noob will get finalists on this map, so I'll have to wait till next map to see.
Yeah, and there's only a 2-point difference between True Noob and Sharky now, so Sharky, he could come back. Oh,
Oh, it looks
Sly.
like,
Mm.
yeah, Sly probably clipped at the start.
True Noob Sharky. 1-2. True Noob. That checkpoint right there, he always jumps ahead. Doing something really good there. Getting
And I
good
think
jump.
Sharky and Mitch both hit.
Yeah, Sly's catching up to them. True Noob with a commanding lead of 0.5.
Looks like Mitch in the back of the pack again, unfortunately, hit his wheel on the wall, cost him lots of valuable time.
True Noob takes safe, but he is so far ahead, does not matter. Sharky keeping it close though. It's only going to be a 5-point difference. So as long as True Noob is only 70 points. So Sharky, he could win the next round, get finalists. True Noob also potentially getting finalists next round. So it could get interesting for the top 2 spots here.
Exactly. It's a fierce competition between number 1 and number 2, True New McCharky. As we move on from Silhouette by Agraboo, it looks like our new map is Borrego by Evo.cd. And after the world famous 10-second warm up our Southwest Cups are known for, we get started.
Noob in the lead, Sharky keeping it close.
Looks like Mitch.
Oh, Sly.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he hit the wall.
Still close for the first 2 positions though. True Noob still holding his lead. Jerk outside line looking good. Into the jump. Low jump, not bad, not bad. And yeah, no, looks like he's gonna hold it.
And it looks like True Noob, yes, takes first. Sharky right behind in second. But True Noob with a sub 52, that's fast for this map. So
Yeah. So Sharky pretty much just needs anyone but True New to win, and he too will be finalist.
mhm.
Well, he needs to not get last as well, but he's been doing good, so I think he can manage that. True Noob, on the other hand, looking for another map round win, get finalist, move on once again.
And we have True Noob and Sharky 1 and 2 again. Sharky trying to risky line on the right to try to take more speed and challenge True Noob.
0.3 of a difference between them right now. Mitch not far behind, 0.4. The lead.
Oh,
Oh, did he hit on his back wheel, True Noob?
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
sure.
Mitch catching up. So Sharky, the jump, True Noob going low. Doesn't have as much speed, though, but he might be able to maintain it.
Oh, I think Mick slid a little bit at the end, and that really hurt him trying to challenge True Noob.
True
Looks
Noob.
like, yeah, we have True Noob winning.
Sharky will be finalist, so hoping to get that second finalist for himself. Mitch, 56, Sly, 41, so a bit of a gap between them, so let's see. It's going to be hard for them to hold off Sharky for that long when he's on finalist.
Yeah, the chances, unfortunately, are not very likely. Looks like Mick going through that water section got some air time on his 2 wheels. Takes the left-hand side in order to be a little bit safer.
Yeah, he's a neck, him and Sharky. Coming in this drift here, who's going to have more speed? Look like Sharky may have clipped his wheel on the wall. Mitch is now in first, Sly second. Mitch, ooh, getting it close on that outside, but he's fine.
As we go into the plastic wall ride section, will this stay the same, and will Mick not slide out on this bobsleigh?
He goes high, but he controls it. Sharky jumping to second, so 9 points from Sly more than anything, because he is finalist. Only thing that matters for Sharky now is a win, which he did not get.
hmm Yeah, if you don't win when you're a finalist, it basically doesn't mean anything. So
But notice
this
the
could,
points, though. Mitch is plus 10, so yeah, he's, only third place in the match right now, but plus 10, he's going to jump up quickly. If he wins one more round, he's 2's finalist.
yeah, the pressure is on for Sharky. As we jump to Pollen by B-Rent.
Quick warm-up again. And here we go. Mitch hoping for a win, get finalist himself. Sharky hoping to win, get second place for himself. Sly, well, he's just hoping get some more points here. Try and maybe get the miraculous comeback.
Taking a look, it looks like Mitch is out to an early lead, Sharky right behind, but Sharky has more speed going through that tech section of road right there.
Yeah, good drift, good grass road as well. Coming in this plastic section, he's hitting through his transitions, maintaining his speed.
Yes, Sharky is performing when it matters most.
Let's see, he's doing good. Now we just gotta hope there's no crazy shenanigans at the end. We've seen this map. It's doesn't look that difficult, but apparently it might just be. But no, he's plenty of speed, got the right line, he's fine.
And so Sharky ends up taking second place in the match overall, denying Mitch a comeback opportunity.
Alright, so Mitch at 73, as we learned last round, gotta keep playing. And they are both driving. Good, good.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that Scott stopped driving last round, but doesn't look like that'll happen here as we get out to an early lead with Mitch. Sly right on his tail though, ready to take advantage of any mistake.
Yeah, Mitch getting good line on the drift. Ooh, low airtime, good. Sly, he's not far away, but he's not gaining any. In fact, he's actually losing. He's now 0.5, 0.6. Mitch maintaining. Alright, last plastic section here. And... Oh, Mitch!
Why?
That's a little trolling.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Sly saves it.
he is finalist now. So, Sly would need to win this round, another round, and a round after that. So, Mitch, it's definitely in his control to get third here.
Mhm. Looks like Sly got some airtime, unfortunately. That is not going to help. Although it looks like Sly might be catching up, he took a really risky wide line on that grass, or up to the grass
Oh,
section,
he has
so.
more speed. He's in the front now. Oh, hello, Raiders from CD Stream. And we also got B-Rent, the mapper, in chat. So yeah, we got a lot of people joining the stream here. Parker in the lead. He's hoping to get finalist. Actually, I mean win finalist here. Oh, but he clips!
Oh,
Is Sly going to get finish? Oh, he gets the finish.
and denies Mitch any
A
chance
loud
of
groan from him.
advancing. But as a reminder, Sly still has to win 3 more times in a row in order to even make sure that he moves on in third place.
Yeah, it could be interesting. New map here. Everyone got to get, adjusted again.
And we've made it around to Bullet by Agent Whiskey, decorated by Rabbi. And it's do or die for Sly and Mitch. Let's see what happens as we get started. Mitch out with an early lead.
Yeah, I don't know what Sly got slowed down on there, but okay, inside line. Mitch, better line, more speed. Mitch
Mitch
doing a little
just,
drift.
yeah, just almost not hitting that flag. And onto the plastic section, Mitch still has the lead.
Yeah, 0.8, so multiple lead here. Sly falling further behind.
Yeah, as bad as it is to say for my Utah compatriot, it will take a miracle for him to come back here.
Mitch hopefully doesn't troll the ending here. Oh, he's going plenty high, and he secures it, so he gets third.
And well played by everyone. Mitch gets third place and Sly ending up in last.
Alright, so that concludes Match L. We will be going into the 4th round here pretty soon. So we're going to take a few minutes. A couple matches I think are still finishing. We're going to get brackets set up, and then we will be back here soon.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are just about to get started with the upper bracket finals. We're looking at drivers that have gone 3-0 in their matches today, and I'm very excited to announce and introduce our cast, Hunted Cast.
Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Excited to be here. Been watching the stream all day, so
Awesome.
definitely looking forward to it.
Let's go. So the upper bracket finals is going to have CD, Munster, True Noob, and Charky.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have match Q, R, and S playing the same as well. And yes, we will be going live here. That's the bracket. Let's check out the drivers. I think they're just about to get started soon. Now that everyone's showing up, they've piled in.
And I don't think this is live, right? Yeah, I think
Nope.
we need to switch map here. But yeah, I mean this should be pretty interesting. I know that True Noob kind of tops the table a lot of the time in most of the games that he plays. I've definitely had a chance to watch him in the past. Same with CD and Turkey as well. I think Munster is a little bit newer to me than the other three, but from the way he's played today, I'm hoping he can compete with these guys. Should be fun. But let's see. So yeah, we are going to go ahead and jump over to Rosie. Is the first map, right? Yeah. So
Correct.
I like this map. It's made by Randomize, good friend of mine. I enjoyed playing this map. I hadn't played it until I found out about the SouthWest Cup, but actually, I think he made it specifically for this, didn't he? So it's definitely an interesting match or interesting map. And so far, we've seen some pretty competitive rounds. I'm interested to see as we end the warm up here. Anybody who isn't, who hasn't been here throughout the stream, and anybody who's just joining us, we are playing now up to 100, I believe, right? Instead of 75.
Correct.
75 was last couple of rounds. Now we're playing to 100, so the stakes a little bit higher for getting these big 10-point wins, and you can see already we have a pretty good race for first between Charky, True Noob, and CD, all players within about a 1/10 of each other right now. Charky and True Noob, the top two. True Noob going to retake his lead as we are about halfway through round number 1. This has a pretty interesting finish, though. So we've seen the players show a little bit of mastery. Again, True Noob and Charky just dueling it out up front for the first win of this round, or of this series, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, it's coming down to the finish. Who makes it? It's Charky.
Wow, good. Oh. Very close first round. This is exactly what you want to see out of a lobby like this. CD really not even that far behind as well. He runs a 55-1 and gets third, which is tough to do. I know that he's going to be looking for better times, but yeah, good first round. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hearing that Charky is from Colorado, 4th place in trophies over there. So all the Colorado fans are a big hype for him.
There you go.
From what we've been seeing, CD has just been dominating the lobbies I've seen, but so is True Noob. So seeing CD pull ahead of True Noob even here, it's kind of looking decided. We'll see if other maps are better luck.
Yeah, I mean, of course, all the players have their own individual play styles, and I know CD definitely prides himself on consistency, and I think that's going to be one of the keys for the rest of the lobby is to, where do you start to cut corners, or, where do you start to risk things a little bit more as we come to the finish one final time, or for another time now, as that is pretty handedly going to be CD's 54.5. World record on this track is like a really high 53, I think. It's a 53.9. Yeah, looking at the leaderboard here. Yeah, 53.9
Well,
by both Random and True Noob. True Noob's actually second place on this map.
early
CD,
mistakes.
yeah. Just to say, CD is fourth place in the world right now on this track as well. So pretty contested lobby.
Sharky and True Noob closing the distance, though. Moving up on CD as he starts to safe it. Sees the splits, maybe. True Noob neck and neck, actually, now.
Yeah. I was going to say, CD doesn't have a lot of room to play safe right now. True Noob definitely going to start to challenge for this top spot. Sharky is also in a position to strike should there be any mistakes. And there's one from True Noob. He's going to fall back to that third position. Sharky now going to push to try to take the top spot away from CD. It's going to be close right at the end.
He gets
him. He gets him by 6 thousandths of a second. Well done from Sharky. That's another 10 points in his corner.
What a phenomenal risk.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You gotta know when to push, and that's exactly what Sharky did. He went from third to first in a matter of what, 15 seconds maybe?
Unreal performance. Way to see it.
We're gonna head over to the next map, and I like this part of the competition. Some competitions, in my opinion, they sit on maps a little bit too long. I like the fact that there's only a couple rounds, then we just go straight into the next map.
Yeah, there's really not even a warm up. You know, it's 8 seconds just so you get the muscle memory of the start back, and then I hope your training pays off and you're ready to go. That's all you're given. Not much downtime on this.
And it's definitely a skill, in my opinion. I am not very good at it, coming into a map and instantly getting that muscle memory. CD with a pretty massive mistake. He's going to find himself all the way back in fourth position. So it's going to be between Sharky and True Noob up at the front. This one, a relatively short track in the competition, as True Noob is going to lose a little bit of speed, but Sharky into the wall. And that might just secure the top spot for True Noob should he play it safe, and he will. He does decide to go for the safe finish.
Crash on the risky from Munster. He will lose a spot for it.
I didn't see he had overtaken Sharky. I thought Sharky was still in second, but
yeah, Sharky ended up taking the safe right away and makes it in just ahead of him.
Well, there you go. And that's that again. I think each one of these maps has their own sort of. I hesitate to call it an identity because I feel like that word is used a lot in this community. But each map, has its own sort of identity as far as, different things to look out for. And I think the risky finish here is obviously one that's been highlighted on the broadcast throughout the day. So something to keep in mind.
Like you said, on the shorter side of the maps, but definitely the hardest one of the map pack, in my opinion. And it comes with an equally hard risky as well. So players are asked to really perform on this map.
Well, luckily, if it's not your map, you only have to play 3 rounds. So
True.
Right now, True Noob goes a little bit wide. It's going to be Munster in first. CD's got some speed. Munster with the risky finish this time, clutching it out, taking that first spot. True Noob will have to settle for fourth as CD and Sharky finish just ahead of him. And now we take a look at the updated points totals. CD and True Noob sitting at 31, 37 now for Sharky. And again, playing to 100, so no need to panic if you are outside of that top 2. Well, I guess there's 3 people in the top 2 right now, but no need to panic. There's still plenty of time, lots of rounds to go.
No mistakes so far. Great pack, and then I spoke too soon.
Caster curse. Welcome to the world, man. It really is a thing. Well, let's see. I mean, again, Munster keeping himself within striking distance, and there's a little bit of a mistake from Sharky. CD with the lead into the risky fin. No problem there. And True Noob almost catches Munster for that second place, but he'll have to settle for third again.
There you go. Our first place, grabbing the least amount of points on the board. That's gonna shake his up.
That getting fourth and only getting 2 points really does hurt, especially when you're going to 100. You can't really afford too many fourth place finishes.
Absolutely. And we're dealing with the winners of the winners, so you've never had as tough a competition as now.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I have a feeling though with the lobby that we're seeing, this may be a peek into what the grand finals lobby will look like.
Absolutely. People that lose here will have to fight again in the lower brackets. So another chance is there, but they do have to win.
You're essentially right now playing for a little bit of a break before you have to play next.
Absolutely. You can watch your opponents, take some
Right.
notes.
And hey, it takes a little bit of the pressure off too. You don't have to worry about winning another lobby.
Yeah, absolutely.
But here we are. This map actually made by CD, so you imagine he's going to have a little bit more map knowledge. See if he can use it. And that looked like a mistake. It's going to be Charky now overtaking. CD didn't lose that much speed. It was a pretty good recovery, but he is going to be passed by True Noob. This is going to be a very close finish.
Into the
All of a sudden,
bobsleigh.
it's True Noob now into the lead through the bobsleigh into the fin. He's going to take the first victory here. That was a
There you go.
fantastic run there from True Noob.
Yeah, I think CD had lost the gear in the dirt. I don't know if it was a touch or a gear loss, but he still finished strong and made it really competitive between him and True Noob. And while CD is the map maker, people had 10 days to learn the map, so plenty of time. I'm thinking it's going to come down to pace on this. CD's looking like a strong opposition in the grand finals, maybe.
Well, he's about halfway to a finalist here in the upper bracket finals. So he has 2 players within 4 points of him in True Noob and Sharky Munster sitting on 28 at the moment. And that's a mistake from True Noob. He is well and truly out of this round, assuming there's no massive blowups towards the front. It's going to be CD leading the way.
Ooh, that tire clip. Sharky's on the move now.
Oh, did he hit again? It looked like he clipped again, but he didn't really lose any speed. It must have just been my screen there. So even still with that mistake, CD still has a ton of speed, leading Charky into the bobsleigh.
Oh, the slowdown on the bobsleigh. Mistransition, Charky will take it.
He's going to curse himself for making this this obstacle right here. Specifically for that moment, as True Noob passes him as well. It's going to be a 4th for CD.
A lot of points lost on this one mistake, actually. It's a long respawn as well.
CD also blaming himself in chat for making this map. Well, yeah. So look at that. I mean, just a couple of tough rounds for CD, and all of a sudden he goes from 1st to 3rd in total points, and that's what I'm saying. You cannot really take too many P4s in a lobby like this one. I have a feeling where you're going to see multiple finalists before we decide our victor of the upper bracket. And of course, the top 2 do move on to the grand final, so you don't necessarily have to win. Ooh, CD goes a bit wide. I don't know how he is so good at recovering. He makes these tiny mistakes, but it doesn't take him out of contention. He's still right there, but he is just about 8/10 behind the leader.
Still very much in it. Looking to pounce on whoever makes a mistake here. True Noob actually passing Mustard. Looking for Charky next with a good bobsleigh. Oh, clean transition. I don't think there's enough track left.
No.
Charky will take it.
He needed about 3 seconds to make that pass, and unfortunately did run out of track.
CD again with the 4th place.
And actually, Munster PB'd in that round, apparently.
Oh, wow.
So there you go, running a PB in live rounds. That'll do it. And we wrap around all the way back to the first map of the pool in Pollen, although we haven't played it yet in this round. But what do you think about this map? This was the first map I played, obviously, of the map pool. And I like the way it flows after you give it a couple of good attempts.
Yeah, right on. I think this one's fun. I think it's a great Southwest Cup map. It seems really consistent. There's some challenging turns. If you mess up that dirt turn, you're dropping to gear 3. So it definitely punishes you and makes people learn the map. There's lots of very tap drifts, so where it can be very greedy, Well,
speaking of that, there's 2 mistakes on the same turn, though 2 different mistakes. It's going to be True Noob and CD to battle for this top spot. True Noob does have quite a gap building, though. CD is taking chunks out of it. Oh, he still finds himself about 4/10 down.
In the final turn.
Yeah, he looks very comfortable on this map, does True Noob, and I think that's not a good sign if you're the rest of the lobby. Easy P1, CD will take 2, Charky in 3, and Munster will have to settle for the 2 points again. So, yeah, I think a good start to keep up with True Noob's starts is necessary for the remaining 3 players here.
Absolutely. This track touches its toes a little bit into Gear 5, which may be uncomfortable for some, but you got to allow the gear up and carry that speed all the way through the precision end.
It's definitely a fun map. I enjoyed learning it, for sure. I'm not nearly as fast as these guys, but I think that's part of the reason why I love this kind of competition as well. I get to see just how good people can be in high-pressure situations. CD, this time, putting himself out towards the front. Only about 5/10 back to third. But True Noob and CD not going to be thinking about that right now, as they are in a pretty contested battle. Only 700 separating both of them. True Noob with a lot of speed, though. CD, can he hold on? It's not going to be enough. True Noob.
Oh my!
Oh, he just gets there, even clipping the fin. Is able to take the top spot. Wow.
Just gets as close as he can to that right side and hugs the finish in. And with that, I think he takes first place even. Great points for True Noob.
Yeah, those last 2 rounds have essentially separated him from his competition. Not by much, only 7 points between him and Sharky.
Airtime at the dirt turn will mean he's in 4th place now and a gear behind, losing some speed. It's up to him to
and he makes another mistake. Ugh, rough.
But this time, for the first time in a while, Mustard leading. As CD makes a mistake, something we also haven't seen too much of.
And now I think if you're Munster, you're looking at the timetable. I think you're just going to play this one safe. Not that there's too much risk, though. He goes very high on that corner there. So maybe playing full risk, but as long as he can keep it on the track through this last corner, I'm sure he'll go for the risky finish. Not that bad.
Easy.
There he is. Charky in second. True Noob will salvage a third after those couple of mistakes. So that means CD must have had some pretty big troubles towards the back. And now CD's starting to drift away from the top 2 as we look at the point updates here. It's 83 for True Noob. CD sitting at 68. He's obviously not out of contention, but he needs to, I think he needs to put himself in P1, P2 a couple of times here.
Awesome. On the 5th map of this lobby's rotation, we're already at 80 points on some. True Noob and Sharky keeping it real close, so could be seeing some winners in the next couple maps.
True Noob could technically win the lobby on this map, right?
That's true.
If
he can
he
do
wins all 3.
A little ace here and there, and he's in.
Actually, he only needs to win 2 of the 3, right? Because he gets 7 points for second. Oh, who was that? Was that CD? No,
I think that was Munster.
Munster, yeah. Right into the
crash.
pole. Oh,
Sharky on the move with a good uphill.
And True Noob again. I mean, he went a little bit wide on that transition, but he's maintaining the lead. It's going to be a 3-man race for the finish here.
Sharky on this side is going to lose out to True Noob there. CD makes a move.
Oh, he's going to really cut it down the inside, but it's just not going to be enough. He might even get sniped. He does.
Sharky gets it.
Taking back P2, but True Noob inching ever closer.
Wow. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, this map, really, if you're close like this, it's going to come down to who's willing to risk that final drift.
Mm-hmm. And CD tried to cut it on the inside there, but he just lost too much speed and wasn't able to hit the finish in time before Sharky takes the position back. So Munster, an early mistake here, kind of put him out of contention, but he was pretty fast up to that point. This time navigates the pole with no issues. And he's going to give True Noob a challenge towards the top. So Munster looking pretty... Wow, True Noob. I have never seen anyone go to the left of that pole before.
What
True Noob made it work.
Great recovery. Really sent it there.
I mean, if he wins this round, that's wonderful. CD is going to... Actually, everybody is going to put their name in the conversation. But True Noob, again, looking for this top spot. CD gets a little bit of time on him. But True Noob, what an absolute run for him. Now he's going to be on finalist and well-deserved after that crazy recovery. I don't know how he didn't hit that pole.
What a fantastic end there from CD, passing 2 people on the last dirt turn. Very nice.
Wow. So here we go. Oh no, Munster had to brake tap a little bit there. Couldn't quite find the corner. He's going to find himself just about 6/10 back from third. And who was that? Was that CD?
CD.
He lost.
A little bit of a flag hit, recovers nicely, but still in third place now.
As he seems to always do. Charky, maybe a little bit of lag. There he is. He is back. As now True Noob looking to finish off the lobby. If he can go 3 for 3, he's done it. He's leading the pack. CD is going to try to make a move down the inside on Charky. Can he pull it off? He will take P2, but it's True Noob able to win the group. We called it at the beginning. He wins all 3, wins the group, and has become the first player to qualify for the grand finals.
And yeah, just like that, the first person to qualify. That's very cool to see. Well deserved from True Noob, pulling out the ace on map 5.
So GG to True Noob. And I think at this point, I didn't want to say it when we were starting the upper bracket finals. I hesitate to curse the players, but I think with his performance now in the books, I think True Noob has to be the favorite to win the tournament, right? I mean, at this point,
you know, it was kind of up in the air. I think this is one of the first times True Noob and CD are meeting, and it's kind of a battle of who had the kings of pace, you know, and consistency. Sure. And you know, it comes down to when it matters most. CD is actually losing out to True Noob just barely. Still potential here to get second place and secure his own spot, but he does have to beat out Sharky. A couple of points here.
He is back 5 points. And Sharky with a P2 or better finish. Actually, sorry, he needs to win this round. If he gets P2, he'll be a point away. He'll be sitting at 99. So this is a pretty important round for CD. He can deny the finalists, get himself in a position to essentially qualify for finalists no matter what happens.
He just needs one good round, and it's looking like it so far. Sharky is making a move.
They both get a little bit of airtime. Yeah,
CD
this is going to be
so
bad for Charky as he gets passed by Munster as well. And now Charky, it's not a foregone conclusion that he gets finalist.
That's true.
Actually, yeah, it is, because you can get third. You can only get third now. There's no 2 points. So yeah, he will get finalist. They both will after this round. Assuming they both finish, I guess.
And CD just has great pace on this map, so if it comes down to round 3, it's looking like CD is, if he's able to stay consistent, might have it.
Now, I mean, best case scenario if you're Munster is really, I mean, to try to get as many points as possible here. If you can finish first, you obviously can't deny the finalists from the other 2 unless they deny themselves by not finishing. And then unfortunately for Munster, he does make a little bit of an error there. So, yeah, it's going to be a big uphill battle. As right now, CD and Sharky battling for the top spots, but ultimately doesn't matter too much in this round. What's really going to matter is what they do here next round, as both players going to come to the finish. I like how they both take different lines, and CD actually touches the booster pad that time. Didn't cost him.
What do you want to bounce on? The red turbo or the penalty? It's up to you, I guess.
So here we go.
Double finalist for the grand finals. Here we go.
Can Munster make this
the funniest
battle? Yeah.
Funniest round that there can be.
Oh, he's got a lead to start, and actually,
It's
was that
Charky with the
Charky?
crash. Yeah. Oh, and
Yeah.
Munster as well.
Oh no, that might just secure it. Charky was hoping for a Munster dub, but CD has to be looking at the timetable now, realizing he's over a second ahead. And I think we can just watch him coast to a victory here. Unfortunately for Charky, may have to settle for third, have to play through that loser's bracket. I don't want to speak too soon. CD still has to finish the round. But he, again, we talk about consistency. CD is one of the most consistent players in the region. And he's a little short. That was kind of scary, but he makes it work.
Just barely grabbed that risky, securing his spot in the grand finals. Congratulations, True Noob and CD, for making it. Now let's see if Munster can fight back versus Charky for that third place.
Yeah, Munster really, I mean, especially with us switching back to the start. What is it? Rosie, I think, was our first map.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he has to win all three. He has to clean sweep this over Charky to essentially get third if he wants it.
I think anything's possible on this map. It's a short one. It's got a lot of different mixed sections as well as a incredibly interesting risky. So
that's true. If there's a map to do it, I think it's this one. I think.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I don't know.
Charky touched. I don't know. He did have a little bit of lag earlier on, so maybe it was just server. But
true. Great start though. Coming out of the dirt, Charky leads. Good grass turn. No wall touches here.
Ooh. That was close there as well. Munster just about 2/10 back. He's going to lose time there. And now as we approach the finish, as long as Charky can just stay off the walls and does have to go for the risky fin, I would imagine here. He's going to try it. He touches. He's not going to make it. They're not going to make it. But Munster respawns quicker, and he's going to cross the line. Unbelievable. The reaction time from Munster better than Charky, and he takes the dub.
I'm not sure Charky, maybe he thought he already lost and think about it, but Munster actually failing it as well and respawning will grab the points.
Oh my goodness. Hey, this is what we said. This is the map to do it on.
Honestly, with this map, like once you clear the last turn, you know, I got 3 seconds to mentally prepare to aim this risky. It's a lot of anticipation. And when you have nerves and he's like, I have to win, I have to hit it now or never. It's a lot of pressure to put on someone.
That's very true. I mean, now the pressure, I think, is mounted even more. If Munster takes this round, it literally comes down to one final run on a track that has given players trouble all day. Right now, it's going to be very close. Munster with a mistake. Charky just has to make the. Oh no, he's going to go for the safe finish. So smart there,
I think
realizing his opponent made a mistake. Not going to risk it this time. And that's going to do it.
I think Charky is a ghost on driver because as soon as Munster made a mistake, he instantly went for that safe finish. And that is the end of the upper bracket finals. Very cool. Congratulations to True Noob and CD making it all the way to the grand finals. We'll check back in shortly with Charky or Munster for the next one. And yeah, you guys are right, chat. Colorado getting a bronze there. Very nice. Cleaning up very nicely. Awesome. Well, that was the end of this round. We're going to take a small break, get the brackets sorted out, and go into the next round very shortly, you guys. So thank you. We'll see you real soon. Hello, everybody. We are coming back to you with the more Southwest Cup matches. We're going into round 5. We have 2 matches here going on, match U and match V. We're going to be checking out match V with Munster, Moonstruck, Random, and Spicy Bread. All of these players have won 3 games, and they've only incurred 1 loss. One more loss in this next match, 3rd or 4th place, means they are eliminated from the tournament and will be virtually going home. So, first 2 here are going to be going on to the lower bracket finals for one more shot to make it to the grand finals. As always, I'm back and joined in with the wonderful Hunted casting.
Yeah, looking forward to this one. I'm glad we decided to go with Random's lobby. I was interested. We kind of discussed it a little bit during the break there. I was kind of curious why he dropped to the lower bracket so early. I thought he'd at least make a little bit farther of a run in the upper bracket, but I mean, he can qualify for the lower finals right here. So it seems like he's still in the hunt. I'm looking forward to see how he does.
Absolutely. Still a good chance, but not quite out of it. Does have to fight all the way through. All right. We're going to be checking out the matches really soon. It looks like everybody is ready. We're going to be jumping to
Silhouette, right, is our first map, I believe.
Silhouette. I'm very excited. Now, I have to say, I don't know if you've seen these color schemes coming out from the club tags, but there is an American esports team called Halcyon, and you're seeing 3 of the members in this match specifically. So these guys have played a lot of tournaments, team tournaments together, and now they're playing a solo tournament. It's very exciting. I'm excited to see how they go.
I always love to see teammates play against each other because you know that they know one another sort of inside out, and it's always, obviously it adds a little bit more to the competition, but they know each other's strengths and weaknesses, I think, a bit better than they may know the other opponents, and it makes for good racing. And I think I knew it. We have an extra player in the lobby, so I don't know how that's going to affect things. But
it's fine. It's an admin. They'll figure it out.
Okay.
And yeah, we're off with the first round of this match. I think there's a lot of ego in it as well. Like, you kind of know where you stand on your team, and I mean, Random is a team captain, so maybe he feels the pressure to really perform and show the boys what's going on. I don't know, but surely they have their own kind of rankings determined. And mistake.
Well, big mistakes from 3 of the 4 players in the lobby right now. It's just Random who is on pace, and he does take the victory there. Spicy Bread and then Riolu to follow up. What happened? Where is Munster? There he is. He is going to cross the line. So he able to salvage a couple of points, but good run there from Random, and everybody looking like maybe a little nervous to start things out. We'll see as we move quickly on into round number 2. Can Random continue to push towards the front? Everybody with a decent start this time around, however. And just for clarity's sake, for people watching at home, it is a back to 75 points for this round. So we're not playing all the way to 100 like we did last round. Back to 75, which means these early rounds mean a whole lot when you're fighting for those precious points. And Munster watches his 2 teammates make 2 mistakes right in front of him. He will take the lead. We'll see what he decides to do. He is going to risk it here, and he makes it work this time.
Gets the finish.
Random will take the 2nd place spot. Riolu for 3rd, and then Spicy Bread crossing in 4th. So, much better round from Munster that time. He picks up those 10 points.
Munster, we're kind of seeing a new person out here driving the tracks. So this is someone that's looking real confident and fast and consistent as well. It's just like sort of a comeback for Munster.
And especially, you know, coming off a loss in those upper bracket finals, it can it's really there, unfortunately, into the wall. But you know, with coming back after a loss is pretty tough to do. You know, especially, you know, when you're that close. As he unfortunately makes a mistake, as we discuss him there. It's got to be Random and Spicy Bread. Spicy Bread with a better line and has the speed, just barely making that work. Random will take second.
We'll take it. There you go. The points are so weird. What is going on here? Is everybody close? 10 points away.
Yeah. I mean, that's a
map.
pretty good lobby, right? That's what we want at this point in the competition. 10 points separating first through fourth.
Absolutely, especially this late, and everyone knows what's at stake here. Getting third and fourth place, and you are done for, unable to move on in the tournament.
And definitely not, you know, getting this far is its own accomplishment for sure. But I think everybody here wants an opportunity to play into the grand finals. And I think they all have the skill and the dedication to make that happen. But unfortunately, only 2 of the 4 will be able to move on. And right now, it looks like Riolu struggling to find the pace here in our opening round. So it's going to be Random leading Munster, then Spicy Bread. As this one a little bit longer of a track than what we saw out of Silhouette, but I think definitely a little bit different of a style. Again, we're going to have this very peculiar bobsleigh corner right here that a couple of players have struggled with. Looks like everybody hits it well, but Munster is slow. Spicy Bread looking to snipe second from him, and he'll do just that. Well done.
Off the back of a really good bobsleigh entrance, will snipe Munster, who had him just barely at the whole round. So, what a comeback on the last turn.
And that's exactly what I mean. That bobsleigh turn has given players trouble. I mean, even CD, who is the map maker, had a little bit of problems on that final turn. So again, one of those types of maps where you can't just coast to the finish. You have to be very much paying attention when things are said and done. Random with a mistake, that's going to give the rest of the lobby a little bit of an opportunity to make some points back on the leader. Munster is going to have to take an awkward line through there, and this is going to give Spicy Bread a lot of space. He's got about half a second, though, as I say that. Riolu is going to start cutting into that lead, and there's a huge mistake from Spicy Bread. I didn't quite see what he did, but he lost a lot of speed. Riolu's into the wall. So out of all of that, it's Munster who finds himself in P1, and it looks like he's going to take this one for a victory. Wow.
Random coming in through with a lot of speed at the end will pass his teammate Spicy Bread, who is mid-respawn, and will grab those second place points.
Ugh.
And just when things were looking up for Aulu, I thought this was it. But it's crashing back down.
Yeah, that's tough again. And you know, there was an opportunity again to make up points on Random, but he salvages a second place after mistakes in front of him. Sitting at 41 points, 10 ahead of second place.
Ooh,
he's looking to push for more points now.
The outside dirt. Random and Spicy are so close. Munster looking, if they make any mistakes, he's ready.
Wow, this is going to be a very close finish. It all comes down to this turn. They are literally neck and neck.
Spicy.
Random's going to have just a bit more speed. He's got him just by a nose. Very well done. That's a very good round.
Great round.
From Spicy. But again, it's just just not enough. Random just edges him out there.
Just barely. Yeah, great exit speed there. Gets a good landing. We'll take it.
And now we go back to Pollen, which is just like a completely different map in its own right. So yeah, I worry for the rest of the lobby with Random being so far ahead, and we're then moving on to this map. I feel like this is a track that favors players that are able to push a little bit harder than the rest of the lobby, and I feel like that that Random will be able to do that. But again, you still have to make it work. You can't just take the points for granted. You have to earn them yourself, as we see Munster out to a quick lead here.
Absolutely. You know, we were seeing a lot of players struggle with the risky finish in the earlier rounds, but now we've been watching these people that have won back-to-back. They've proven they have the pace. We really haven't seen too many risky finish mistakes here. It's been quite interesting. I feel like the positions are locked in when we get to the final. It's up to the exit speed. Who's got the better time in the air?
Well, speaking of, Random going to overtake Munster in the final part of this track. Munster really wide, trying to use up as much track as possible, but I just don't think he's going to find the speed. He needs. Random's too low. Never mind. Munster takes the fin. And you just pointed it out that people were struggling with it. All of a sudden, Random having a bit of a struggle on his own there. He will have to settle for fourth, and that's big. Spicy Bread pulls within 10.
Only 2 points. It is not what you're looking for. Yeah, the risky finish, I don't know. It's round one. People haven't seen this finish in, I think, 30-some minutes by this point. So a little bit of nerves and unfamiliarity hitting them. Hopefully they can get into the groove here in round two.
Random seems to have a bit slower of a start than the rest of the lobby, but he very quickly makes it up with a lot of extra speed, and we saw 2 mistakes now. It's going to be Spicy Bread and Random again towards the front. Munster is sitting in third, but he is pretty far back. Going to need a mistake.
Random's got a lot of
from a
extra
player
speed.
up here.
Charging off into the final turns. Is there
but
enough?
Spicy.
He's holding so strong.
Yeah, I think he's got this one. Should be Spicy Breads. And Random going for the safe finish. I'm surprised. Maybe he's not confident in the risky finish, which is surprising considering I think this is probably the easiest one.
I think Random looked at the splits there and said, you know what? After last round, I need the points. Let's get in the safe finish and call it a day. Let's move on.
Right. Well. $60 for Random, 55 for Spicy Bread after that last round. Munster sitting at 46, and you see Spicy Bread finding the confidence now. He is very far in the lead through the early section of this track. Munster going to be sitting in second behind him for the moment. Random about 8/10 off the lead now. And Spicy Bread, like I said, looking very, very comfortable, taking some of these riskier lines, even though he has a good lead built up on Munster. He should be able to hold this one through. He's got the speed for the risky finish, and that will be an easy victory for Spicy Bread. Going to grab those 10 points and going to see Random with just the 5. So they're going to be tied. They're going to be sitting at 65 points apiece.
Unbelievable. Oh, the points are so close between those two, and then kind of a bigger drop off between third and fourth. Now it's up to 65 pointers to get in that finalist mode.
Yeah, one of them wins this next round, obviously, and they will be our first finalist. It's Spicy Bread has had some very, very fast rounds when he's looking comfortable. Very much a scary player to have to drive against when you have this kind of high pressure situation. But we are on a new map now on Bullet, and we'll see if Spicy Bread can find the pace. He is going to be keeping tabs on the lead.
Ooh.
Looking to push here does lose a little bit of speed. You see Munster trying to take advantage of that now. That's a very good turn for Munster, but it's going to be a very close race towards the finish here. If Munster can take first, he's going to deny both finalists, but now Random just going to start to edge out ahead. There's not much track left. Here we go around this final corner, and that's a mistake from Random. Munster just barely takes Spicy Bread's spot, and there you go. Nobody gonna hit finalists this time.
Oh my gosh, everyone was so close up until that final drift. We see one make a mistake, and then we see ultimately Munster just risking it the most, taking the lowest angle to the finish, beating out his opponent. What a great round.
And that's really important for Munster too. If he's trying to look for, who was that? That was
Raulu,
I think. Yeah, Munster did what he had to do in that last round. Winning that gives him an opportunity to grab more points. He can't get finalists this round, but assuming he gets, P1, P2 in this round and the following, he should be sitting on finalist. And we'll have a chance for at least second place, but a little bit of a mistake there. That's going to leave Random and Spicy Bread out towards the front. Both players will be on finalists should these positions here hold. Munster is going to do everything he can to try to get back towards the front. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Random does take the victory, but again, we have 2 finalists now. Munster puts himself in a position to have a finalist for the following round. So this is going to be pretty interesting. We may see this whole thing end in the next couple of rounds, the next 3 rounds.
You guys, they've already driven 2 rounds on this map. This is the 3rd round. They're all warmed up and ready on this map, and this is what's going to decide it unless Munster or Raulu can snipe a finish and deny the finalists. This is it.
If Munster can win this, we will have a triple finalist to win the group, which is fantastic. And we'd be going to a new map. And unfortunately, really with a bit of a wall tap there, Munster had some trouble through the grass.
Spicy Bread with an early lead.
Oh,
on the uphill, Random's got him. Moving up to first now.
Well, this is going to be close. He's a little bit awkward there, and Spicy Bread's got the speed around that corner. Random is going to try to make up for it here, but he's going to be trailing coming into this final corner. Spicy Bread makes it work, and Spicy Bread will take the group. Munster takes second as well. That gives him enough points to, I believe, what's he at, 68? No, maybe not, as
that's enough,
Random. Right? Yeah, caster math should be enough.
Oh, no. Well, with that, we have someone going on to the lower bracket finals. That's Spicy Bread. And then we have a double finalist situation between Munster and Random on a brand new map. 3rd place is being eliminated. Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is what we wanted. This is the exact kind of competition that we wanted. And we haven't played Rosie yet in this series. So unless Riolu can find a victory or two to start, we may be seeing this group come to an end.
The pressure is on.
Yeah, right.
One
here,
person
right now.
makes it, one person leaves. Random and Munster.
Let's see how they fare.
They have different lines at the start.
Round.
Munster takes like an early entrance, and Random takes the speed
that
line.
Was very close. Oh my goodness. I don't know how Munster didn't crash, but he is going to lose position to Random. He does have a little bit more speed now through the dirt. Random ends up eating a little bit of that penalty sand.
Great drifts.
And now it's going to be very, very close. Munster does have just a very slight lead as they come down into the sand once more. This time Random a little bit better of a transition. He's going to build himself a pretty good lead. Riolu is in the picture if there are a couple of mistakes. But now it's going to be Random. He doesn't have the speed. Munster, though, another little tiny mistake. Is that going to cost him down to the finish? It's Random. Not even going to get there. And Random takes the dub and moves on to the lower bracket finals.
It is Random moving on. Holy cow, what a turn of events. It was insane. Munster just barely bouncing out of the finish. Great performance. And with that, we will be saying goodbye to Raulu and Munster. We will play this one out. But GG to these guys who spent the time to learn the maps, and I especially thank them for showing up and trying their hardest, being on time. These guys really made the tournament run smooth. So I appreciate you guys, and thanks for giving us some great matches. Very cool. Very cool. I know you said you hadn't heard of Munster, but he's kind of a legend around Arizona. He's got some good competition experience as well as some more interesting map styles. But it was cool to see him come out, and he played well, and he did a great job representing Arizona. I think we still got some more Arizona rep in here, but if not, GG there. Well played.
Yeah, again, like I said, just getting to this point is an accomplishment in its own right. And yeah, this for the first time watching him play, at least for me, definitely impressed with what he was able to what he was able to do. Really gave a good run of it here, especially in this matchup. But ultimately, Spicy Bread and Random just a bit too good in the clutch moments. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that lower bracket final. I know that's coming up soon, but it should be pretty good. And I'm not surprised to see the names. Looking at the bracket now, to see the names that we do there.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking at the bracket, it's pretty cool. We already see our True Noob and CD there in the grand finals. As we see, our lower bracket finals is going to be Way Too Average, Spicy Bread, Charky, and Random. Wow, very excited for this. Guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to be starting at the 45 mark on the hour. So go refill your waters, use the restroom, tell your mother you love her, and come back in 5 minutes. We'll be starting with the lower bracket finals. Okay? Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are going to be going into the lower bracket finals. Very excited for this. These people have played 5 matches and only lost a single match in the whole time. These guys are some of the best drivers in the tournament. We have Way Too Average representing Arizona. We have Spicy Bread from California, Charky from Colorado, and Random from Texas. The bottom 2 will be eliminated, while the top 2 are going on to the grand finals and to represent their state. Speaking of, I'm just super excited to have pretty much all the states here represented. This match in particular, the lower bracket finals, has 4 different states, so super excited, super competitive. There's got to be some rivalries there. And yeah, we're back with Hunted, and we're going to be playing off on CD's map first.
Yes. This I like to call it the bobsleigh map, is what it is in my mind. But yeah, this map has definitely been an exciting one up to this point. We've seen some very interesting results because of it. I think it gives a little bit of parity to the lobby, which is nice. And the other interesting thing, outside of just the each state having a representative here, it's also a Halcyon versus Swag matchup, sort of, even though they're not teamed. But
Absolutely. It is a solo competition, but these are 2 American teams facing off against each other. One is the SouthWest Amazing Gamers, the other one Halcyon. So very exciting to see this. I'm interested to see how it plays out. And we are live after this 5-10 second warm up.
we're back to playing to 100, I believe, right? Or is it still 75?
This one should be 100.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We are back to 100. The grand finals also 100, or is it more?
It's 120 and it's reverse cup mode. Have you seen these before?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I love this mode. I hope you do too. Very exciting.
Well, we are immediately treated to a Spicy Bread lead. Everybody relatively within pace of one another. Random, the closest player to challenge Spicy Bread to start things out as we head towards this uphill and then into the bobsleigh. Spicy Bread navigates it pretty well. He is a little bit high on this wall. Random slides out just a little bit. Does he have enough speed to keep the second spot? It looks like he will. Has actually Way Too Average overtaking Charky. So Charky must have had a bit of an issue towards the end there. But either way, Spicy Bread takes the top spot. We're round number 2 now. Let's see how the starts for these players shake out. We saw Spicy Bread take a pretty early lead. He looks like he's going to do that again. The Way Too Average this time. Oh, he had a lot of speed. Just unfortunately couldn't keep it off the wall. Now Random is going to charge to that top spot. And Charky keeping it there. But as I switch to him, unfortunately, he makes that mistake. And now it's again between the 2 Halcyon teammates.
Spicy Bread and Random trading back and forth here with both really good clean runs. Spicy Bread does drop the gear at the exit of the dirt, allowing Random to pull a little bit ahead here, keeping his speed to get about him.
Comes down to the bobsleigh turn once more. Random takes it better this time than he did in the last round. Not going to open the door for Spicy Bread that time. And now we see Halcyon players trading wins. They will be tied at 17 points apiece after 2 rounds. And for Way Too Average and Charky, some work to do to try to catch up now.
Yeah, also trading spaces and tied now for 2nd place in that 3rd and 4th.
One win and they'll be right back in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
This time, Spicy Bread not nearly as hot of a start as he had in the last 2 rounds. Charky is going to push his way to the front as well. Yes, Spicy Bread struggling a little bit this time. is going to drift back a couple of tenths off the pace now. Random making a charge. Way Too Average is keeping tabs as well. This grouping of players definitely seems to be equally skilled as far as the consistency goes. As we head towards the bobsleigh, this is the tightest we've been up to this point so far. Charky and Random battling it out for the top spot. Charky has just a bit over Random, but does he have the speed? Random, I think, made a mistake. Not sure what happened. It looked like he almost held the brake there. I don't know what happened, but either way, he drops down to third. Way Too Average will take the second place. And all of a sudden, it looked like Random was going to push his way towards the front. Unfortunately, we'll have to settle for just 5. Did you see what happened to him?
Yeah, it looks like he got his right set of wheels just like a ramp cut essentially off that border, and because that took a unideal line into the bobsleigh, and wow, way closer of a round between different people than I even expected. So very cool to see everyone coming out.
Yeah, I mean, with that round, the fact that both Charky and Way Too Average were P1, P2, that puts them back essentially level with the two Halcyon players. They are a couple points down, but when you're playing to 100, those couple of points don't matter too terribly much at this moment. Oh. But to start round number 1, ooh, Spicy Bread, a bit of a mistake. I was going to say it looked like both Random and Spicy Bread were going to be dueling for that top spot. Now Random sits there alone. Charky is the nearest player to him. What's that?
Pretty good distance between him and second place. Yeah. Now let's see if any nerves hit the final, if people remember the speed they need to get it in here.
Yeah, Random did struggle with this in the last round, or in the last round. So we'll see if he is able to make it work this time, just enough to get there. It does clip the ring, but it is enough to put him over the top there. So yeah, Charky had a pretty good final half of the track. I think were he a bit closer to Random, he might have been able to take that top spot, but at least a good sign. I was going to say good sign for Charky, but he didn't start that round for some reason on time. I don't know what happened.
He was a little bit typing. Oh, him and Way Too Average both taking the L on that dirt wall. Halcyon moves up on the board.
Yeah, Spicy Bread.
It reins it back in.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what's going on. Random almost had a tire off the edge there. Everybody cutting it close this round. And Random again, very close to the inside corner. But he is able to keep pace now. He does have a decent bit to make up and not much track to do it. Spicy Bread able to take that corner now. It just comes down to the jump. Actually, Random has a little bit of speed that just don't know if it's going to be enough. Not quite. Spicy Bread just able to beat him there.
Again, crashing into the finish, but will grab the 10 points just as Random did the previous round. Just barely clearing that speed check, but hey, you got to love the risk. And with that, he'll move up to second place over Charky.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, crashing into the finish on this map is just tradition at this point for whoever wins. Looks cool when you're able to do that and still win.
Absolutely. You know the speed. You know you're going to make it with this speed. Surely they all memorized the speed needed. Random just barely slinging it into that grass corner. Somehow not touching any of the walls, making it look too easy. Now he's up to chasing down Charky of Colorado. As Way Too Average is on his tail, making his move in the last drift.
Ooh. Well, what the heck happened to Random there? He throws his car sideways, and that's Charky falling off the map. Here comes Way Too Average from third to first. As long as he makes the jump, he also will clip the finish, but he makes it happen. I don't know what happened to Random there. It almost looked like he...
So Random straightened out to get the gear cleaner on the grass, and when he did so, I think he misjudged his entrance into the pavement and then just barely loses the grip and falls off there. And I think that's a Way Too Average, 10 points. We haven't seen that in a long time. Again, like you said, just barely clipping into the finish.
Well, that's part of the reason why you continue, even if you're 5/10 a second off the pace. Weird things can happen in front of you, and if they do, you're in striking distance to take advantage of it. That's exactly what happened for Way Too Average that time. And he moves actually himself up to third over his teammate.
Yeah, that's right.
Sharky.
Great points from Way Too Average now. Just barely losing over to Spicy Bread. Second place is looking more and more attainable for these guys.
It's a 3-man group to start our first round here on Bullet.
Ooh, Charky without the best entrance will lose out on some speed as the Halcyon guys attack the uphill.
Charky is able to make a pretty good run though. Despite
Maintaining. Sitting pretty into the final dirt turn.
Oh, that's a good corner there from Spicy Bread. Able to put a little bit of separation between himself and Random, and he should be able to cap this one off. Yeah, well done.
Great points for Spicy Bread.
Yeah, really good. A really good time from him, and a very well done last couple of corners. That's pretty clutch from him when he knew he had his teammate right next to him, essentially.
Absolutely. Risking this finish, while it is rather easy to hit, it is up to you to risk the line how much you want. And we've seen players go incredibly low on this and still make it in. We've seen people fail it as well. So always looking out for that last drift and who's going to risk that jump the most. Charky this time sitting prettier than last. This time finds himself in first on the uphill.
For Way Too Average, I think he had a bit of a mistake back. Yeah, he's over a second back at this point now. Charky losing the top spot to Random. Spicy Bread also going to challenge here. Charky a little bit wide on that dirt turn. It's going to come down to Random and Spicy Bread one more time here at the finish. Random able to take it away this time. So they trade wins yet again, and Random will keep his lead. He'll actually extend his lead just a bit on Spicy Bread.
Yeah, great finish. Another close round, making it look even closer with that 500s gap. And going to the last round of this map. Until next time. Actually see a tie now for third place.
Turkey and Way Too Average. Some work to be done, certainly, but
Hey, I think Way Too Average is feeling the pressure because look at him now. He's attacking the leaders. He's in first.
yeah, definitely what he needs to do. He needs to get some good points here. And Charky actually going to pass by Random as he goes wide on the exit of that corner. Random does manage to keep pace, though, but it looks like it's going to come down to Way Too Average and Charky as we head to this last corner, the drift into the jump. There it is. Way Too Average 1, Charky 2. And that will be some big points for the Halcyon boys to try to come back here.
Yeah, what a flip. Swag, Southwest Amazing Gamers pulling out some great numbers there. And just like that, they're right back on it.
Yeah. Well, again, we go to Rosie. We didn't get to see it too much in the last round that we played. Unfortunately, last match that we played, rather.
Yeah, that's true.
We only got to see really one round. I guess technically two, but one round that ultimately mattered. So now we will get to see a bit more of it here, as Random does lead the way, 68 points. So an opportunity for him should he find himself in the
all the way to the 100 here.
Yeah, right. No, yeah, it's 200, but no, he has an opportunity to essentially make the next map his opportunity to move to the finals if he can get a couple of P1s here.
True, absolutely. The next map is Agro map, one of the more challenging maps and the shorter ones. Anything can happen on that one. So we're off on to round 1 of Rosie by Randomize.
Oh, Way Too Average was there. He just unfortunately had to take a bit wide line, ends up losing a good chunk of speed. It's going to leave Charky and Random to battle it out for the top spot. Spicy Bread sitting about 5/10 back. Charky, does he have the speed? Not quite. Random Oh,
Oh,
he just keeps it off the wall. That was very close. And now into the finish, Random
great
able
run.
to win this one. And again, this is what I'm saying. He's now sitting at 78 points. It's
pulling,
looking a bit desperate for the rest of the lobby.
absolutely pulling ahead with this first place, showing dominance round 1, nailing the end dirt and the risky. That's what you like to see. Random going all out, trying to secure his place in the finals.
Pretty good start from everybody this time. Charky does have decent speed heading into the water bounce. Is he going to be able to overtake Way Too Average? Just barely. Random actually sliding a bit wide on that corner. Takes that one rather well, though, and he will maintain his second place spot. Spicy Bread wanting to put some big points on the board as well. This is a pretty good round so far. No big mistakes from any of the players, and we are coming down towards the finish.
Ooh, good speed from Random, though.
Yeah, but I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
Left? Is there enough track left?
It is when he hits the finish.
He hits
Unreal.
the red, just getting the slowdown just barely, causing Random to again take 10 points, pushing his lead even further.
Wow. That one hurts for Spicy Bread. That was a 10 points in the bag, and unfortunately, the ending cost him.
Absolutely. Losing it there on that one final block before the finish. And we lost Way Too Average. Delayed start.
Yeah.
Coming back.
So Random an opportunity to put himself on 98 points if he's able to take this one, which means no matter what happens, as long as he finishes in the next round, he would be our first finalist. Spicy Bread
on the attack. Good speed.
Yeah, he'd love to take away some points here from Random. Really, I think it's less about taking points away and more gaining as much as he possibly can. It doesn't matter if you win, as long as you're in the top 2, but Random, again, just seems very consistent on this map. He will clean sweep the lobby here, and like I said, go up to those 98 points.
Wow.
Only Spicy Bread, the closest to him. He's at what, 74, I believe? Yeah, so wow, Random is dominating this lobby right now.
Absolutely, you called it. 30 points out of 30 possible on the previous map, and he claims them all, throwing himself in the first place very easily by this margin. Second place is left to Spicy Bread. Third place, Charky, and Way Too Average wrapping up the gang in fourth. And everyone's pretty spread out here, actually. So be looking to see some mistakes, some big points advantage here.
Yeah, and I mean, for Random, you can essentially take this round off. You know, obviously you have to finish.
This is a warm-up run, right?
That.
If you crash, you respawn a CP here, right? Make sure you got it ready for the next round.
Exactly. You don't have to worry about positioning at all. Obviously, I think he's going to push regardless because that just kind of seems like the player that he is. But for the rest of the lobby, for Spicy Bread specifically, and I think Turkey as well, I was just going to say, I think you want to run as consistent as possible. Maybe play it a little bit safer here just so you can be there to battle for those points. But Charky, unfortunately, there's a slowdown from Random. So now Spicy Bread, like I said, he's going to find himself in a position to gain 10 points here. Way Too Average was the closest player, but he makes a mistake as well. Now Random, the only one that can really catch him, he taps the wall. And Spicy Bread does opt to go for the risky fin, makes it work. Charky will take Random, and Way Too Average, unfortunately, with the fourth place. But yeah, good points from Spicy Bread, but ultimately the storyline here is Random, our first finalist.
And yeah, there we go. 1 round win, and Random secures his place in the grand finals of Southwest Cup 4.
He will join True Noob and CD as the third player in that grand final. Not the greatest start for him. He's going to be sitting in third, but
I don't know. He's coming back with mighty fine into the grass turn. He's all of a sudden in seconds, looking for Charky next.
He's got the speed to do it.
He needs a
True.
good drift here. Lots of exit speed. He's tight.
Wow.
Oh, he loved the wrist.
Oh,
Oh,
that was looking really
Oh.
good.
Charky though. This is exactly
he
what
touched
Spicy
the
Bread
wall.
wants.
Risky fin for Spicy Bread. 100% in the cards. Makes it happen. That's well done.
Easy. Well done.
And for random, I know the points don't matter when you're a finalist, right? But the points do sort of matter in like denying people from also becoming finalists, right? You don't want to just give up a round, because if you can take positions away, you deny points from players.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that was the intention though. Random did clip
No, of
the
course.
block right before the CP and took the CP with a bad entrance. So just did a double respawn there and yeah, had to kind of regain his speed and gears as we see way too average into the wall. It's now only up to Charky to defend Random.
And Spicy Bread finds himself 3/10 off the lead. Charky, pretty good corner there. Oh, but he was really far inside. I don't know how he managed to keep it off the wall. He does lose a lot of speed, though, and now Random, looking like he may be the first player to qualify into the grand finals, going to go for the risky finish. Makes it look easy, and it's Random to win the lobby. Spicy Bread, just barely not enough points to get on finalist himself.
Oh no, he's got another round.
So we will play
Unbelievable.
at least 2 rounds of the next map. But GG to Random, and he will, like I said, join True Noob and CD in that grand final.
You know, I gotta say, I'm very impressed by Random's performance today. He started off the day with a really early loss, and he has had to fight his way through the lower bracket this entire time. And let me say, he's been doing great. Just securing himself a spot in the finals. He's like the lower bracket king, this guy. I mean, how did he get sent there so early and he's still making it out? It's unbelievable. Great job.
So Spicy Bread finds himself in a very similar position than that Random did at the start of last map. He doesn't really have to do anything other than finish, and he will be a finalist. However, Charky is very close. He has 81 points himself. So if you allow a couple of wins to Charky, then all of a sudden you're going to find yourself on a double finalist situation. So I think Spicy Bread, like we said, might be a warm-up round, but I don't think he's going to accept really anything but that top spot if he has his say. Charky is gaining, though. Ever slowly. Is it
Spicy
going to
Bread
be enough?
looking
Here comes that tough turn. But Spicy Bread, very consistent. This is looking scary right now for the rest of this lobby.
And there it is. Spicy Bread in that finalist position. 1 win will secure his spot in the grand finals, and that will spell the end of Charky and way too average. Here we go.
Spicy Bread crosses the line in P1. We're done.
What a unbelievably risky start, this guy. The precision risks it all.
Well, so think about it from Spicy Bread's perspective, right? You essentially have 2 free rounds, right? There's no way Charky can get on finalist this round. He needs at least 2 rounds. So if you want to, you can completely send it and hope that you don't crash and just win. There's no reason to play timid right now if you're Spicy Bread, and it looks like that's exactly what he's doing.
Absolutely.
And if he runs this well, it's over.
This quarter pipe into the bobsleigh is just about the end of it here. Spicy Bread with a good transition into the bob. A good entrance. They're attacking. Is not enough. Hey, guys.
Yep.
That's
GG.
Spicy Bread in the grand finals. It's 2 California versus 2 Texas. Holy. That's incredible.
And what was his final time there? It was 52. It was a low 52. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I mean a very good time when you're on finalists in live rounds like this. That was very, very well done from Spicy Bread. So unfortunately for Swag, they will see both of their members days end here. Halcyon celebrating with 2 members moving on to there, but Now, does that mean that we will have 4 different states for the finals as
No,
well?
we'll have
No, Spicy Bread's also California,
Yeah, 2
right?
California, 2 Texas,
2
1
Texas,
Evo, and 3 Halcyon.
There you go.
So Halcyon having a great performance this cup. I have to say, Southwest Gamers did just as well. Very nice. I'm glad this team exists beyond one tournament. Oh, who respawned? Hey,
3-2 average.
where'd he go? And Charky takes it.
Well, we will have to play one more round at the very least. Sharky asking for a backwards round in chat. I hope we see it.
He says, nah.
He says nah. Fair enough.
Swag is the Southwest Amazing Gamers. Although they're from the South, so they probably say amazing. I'm not sure. No G, you know?
I have a feeling you're probably right about that. This would be the map to do a backwards round on, too. But, yeah, I mean, again, well done to our 2 winners here, both Random and Spicy Bread. But I've really enjoyed watching Charky play. I don't think we've seen Way Too Average on stream, or at least I haven't seen him on stream.
For like Charky is
too much.
just a phenomenal player. I've seen them in like whether it's Cup of the Day or just like random lobbies. They always do very well. But for me, Way Too Average is a brand new name, and it's super exciting to get more educated on the NA scene, especially different states. You know, with these regional things, a little bit more people come out for him, and I appreciate that. I get to see who's taking Trackmania competitions a little bit more seriously, who likes to play them. Because we see so many names on leaderboards. It's cool to see who actually shows up for competitions and practices. And yeah, honestly, Charky did really great here. I was really glad to see Colorado have a great participant who ends up getting, I think, 5th overall. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, I'm again very impressed with his performance throughout the day today. Glad I was able to cast a little bit more of him, but unfortunately now we do have to say goodbye to both Charky and Way Too Average. But the fortunate thing, the silver lining, if you will, is that we have. I hesitate to say this because I think the upper finals was also very, very good, but this may be for the grand finals the most competitive lobby of the day.
Absolutely. We have True Noob facing off for CD, and then we have Random fighting through the entire lower bracket, arguably the most practice out of anybody by this point, as well as Spicy Bread joining him, who is, not to be dismissed, a very fast California comp player, and very excited for how this is going to go down. All right, we are going to take, I think, a 17-minute break. We're going to start at the 30 mark of the hour, and everyone go drink some water, go use the restroom. We're going to be back at the 30. Okay, you guys? For the grand finals. Now, if you are playing, this is important to know. We're going to be in the Alamo Cup server. I know it's weird. I'll just show you where it's at right here. It's called Alamo Cup. And this is going to have our maps and our script ready to go. So be there in 16 minutes. I will see you guys then. And as always, Hunted will be joining me for the grand finals. 120 points, reverse cup mode. I'm so excited, you guys. This is going to be what it's all about. And I will see you very soon.
All right, stop voting for things because things are going to work. This should be pollen. Yeah, this is pollen. Okay, here we go. I'm going to leave the call. You guys should be ready to go. This is 120 points. Okay, you ready, Rob? Okay, good luck. Yep.
All right, looking forward to it. Excited to get this underway. So yeah, I guess to just explain what's happening, we're essentially, because it's a double elimination, I guess, we're giving the people who qualified for the grand finals over the others essentially like a handicap. It's not a handicap, but it's their reward for qualifying early, right?
Mhm.
But then we will go directly into the reverse cut mode. I'm pretty excited to see this. Like we were talking about before, I think this might just be random. This might just be the most competitive lobby that I've seen so far today.
And there it is.
There it is.
We're
Okay.
off. We're off. They did the first round correct. He DNF'd? Oh, jeepers. We're live.
Are they just gonna go?
And here we go.
Okay, I guess we're.
Yep.
we're
We give first and second place a little bit of an advantage for making it through undefeated. And then third and fourth take a little bit off the chin there for losing at least one round.
And already, I mean, True Noob out to a very good start.
A huge lead from the True Noob guy.
If over half a second, Random and Spicy Bread sitting at second and third, and positions very much matter here. Even if you don't get first, you want to get as high as possible so you lose as little amount of points as possible. It looks like it's just going to be True Noob. Random is able to get through. Spicy Bread in third. CD will have to settle for fourth. So
CD? What's going on?
I think CD wants to reset.
Yep.
I don't know,
we
man.
Continue.
I guess we're just gonna play. I understand what CD is saying. I appreciate the sportsmanship, but Spicy Bread.
We'll
is
take
willing
the
to
2
continue.
points. Yeah. For that one.
Either way, so now we are sitting. True Noob still has 120 points with that victory. And yeah, if you've never seen reverse cup mode, it's essentially cup mode but in reverse, which is kind of interesting how it got its name. You continue to play until the lobby runs out of points. If you hit 0, you are out, and then whenever we have one player remaining, that person is the winner of the lobby. So it's pretty straightforward. You don't lose any points if you win a round, which it looks like True Noob's trying to do again. CD will have the second. Spicy Bread tapped, and it's going to cost him another spot. That's unfortunate. Random will take third away from him. So as you can see on the left side there in that scoreboard, -4 for second, -7 for third, and -10 for fourth. And then if you DNF, it's -12, which was kind of the whole controversy we had at the beginning there. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now.
Yep.
We're good.
Absolutely. True Noob walking with those 2 rounds with first place means he's got quite the healthy health bar there. Taking no damage, holding on strong with 120 points.
And we move on away from Pollen. We go full circle.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, is Silhouette normally the next map, or are we just kind of in random order now? I can't remember.
I'm not sure what's going on.
It's
with
fine,
the
whatever.
map
As long as
order,
it's a
but
different map than what we just played.
they'll be playing all the maps twice here.
Yeah.
Ooh, CD with a
Oh, no,
big
CD.
clip. Run ending. It's up to Random and True Noob now. True Noob makes a move with a small clip from Random.
Yeah, could Spicy Bread capitalize on the mistake from Random? He does have a little bit of time to gain, about 2/10 away from Random. True Noob looking like he will be able to coast to the victory here again. This risky finish has caught up a couple of players. Not going to happen to the top 3 this time. So True Noob once again, no points off the board, stays perfect up to this point. But Random with a second place finish. And now everybody outside of True Noob does drop to the double digits.
Ooh, getting scary already. And True Noob reigning supreme with another first place finish.
This map, I think, does favor a player like True Noob, who is very consistent. And if you can be sort of towards the front of the pack at the end, you essentially get to make the decision if you want to risky finish or not, right? If you have enough time, you don't have to do it. Oh, CD. Actually, I think True Noob made a mistake as well, but he's not that far off the pace. Spicy Bread is going to lead. He almost touches the outside wall there, but is able to stay clean. True Noob makes a mistake on the finish. CD's going to go for the safe finish. Oh, and he just gets there in time.
Oh
That was
my
so close.
Goodness.
Whew.
Ooh, and for the first time tonight, we see True Noob take some points loss, dropping down to 113.
CD almost decided to go for that safe finish. It almost cost him a spot. Ultimately, he does take second in the last round. Yeah, I think obviously right now, True Noob, the player to beat. I think that's been sort of the case all day. There was a little bit of a mistake.
Yeah, Random dropping back a little bit. Spicy Bread will pass off that. Now it's CD and... Oh, True Noob into the corner. CD's looking really clean here.
Yeah, Spicy Bread took the drift a little bit too shallow, had to readjust, and now it's going to lose him a little bit of time. He is going to go for the risky finish. That was very close. He does make it work. I think he had to go for it, and he somehow made that happen. Able to take second. Good round from CD. Gonna propel him, I believe, into second place now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Random coming out of left field with a lot of speed. Unbelievable.
What? I guess what's the map now? Okay, we're going to Rosie
We're
now.
going
This
into
is
Rosie.
definitely out of order, but it's okay. But this should be, again, it's I don't know. It's hard to say at this point. True Noob just looks so very fast. It seems like it has to be a mistake from True Noob most of the time, but those mistakes start to add up over time. You know, if you finish in fourth, once or twice. That is a lot of points coming off your total. And he's already down to 103. Not that anybody else is any better, but after starting pretty much flawlessly through the first few rounds.
Small
Does
tap
have to-
from Spicy Bread there.
Spicy. This is a nice little grouping, though, of 3 heading into this wide plastic turn.
Random
So-
same with CD, just barely risking that edge. Random moves up now on the uphill.
Yeah, this is good speed from Random. I don't know if CD necessarily has the pace. True Noob wants to put his name into conversation again as well. He is just a little bit off. Here comes the risky finish. CD is going to do it this time, and he just crosses the line.
My goodness, that red turbo will do ya. Just barely grabbing second place, almost getting third.
That's the first time we've seen him finish that way. DD.
Yeah.
So it works out for him this time. Kind of a little close, too close for comfort there for him, but made it work this time. So True Noob still sitting in the top spot. But,
Absolutely.
definitely seems like a competitive map.
Yeah, not the greatest start right now, finding himself in 4th place as Evo CD moves up. Takes Random down. Takes Spicy Bread down, moving up. Ooh.
Oh, what a jump from True Noob. Oh, they just can't quite control it. That was insane speed.
Love the risk. Good hustle out there, but now he's got to fight back if he doesn't want to lose those big points to his health bar.
It is a 3-way race for first right now.
Ooh, Random with a really
Random.
good line here.
Yeah, but he loses a bit of speed into the dirt. CD does have the edge over Spicy Bread. Here comes the finish. It will stay. CD, Spicy Bread, Random. True Noob will have to settle for 4th place.
True Noob, get in there, get those points. He's in.
Saving those 2 extra points for himself.
Yeah, only a 20-point spread between 1st and 4th, so the players are still remaining really competitive. Every round means the world.
I was gonna say CD all of a sudden finds himself in a very good position. He's only 4 points off of True Noob, and True Noob, again, a little bit of an early mistake in this round. It costs him about 0.8 of a second, but we have seen some dramatics towards the end of this map at times. That's a great line from Spicy Bread. Really good speed. And he's going to overtake for first, but can he hold it? Here comes both CD and Random with decent speed down into this long grass downhill. Who's going to come out ahead? It's going to be Random. CD right behind him as Spicy Bread looking for a little bit more speed on the dirt. Not going to quite find it. Random just barely getting through.
300s. Gets the clip just barely on his side. Unbelievable. True Noob takes the biggest hits today. And he drops down to 2nd place as for the first time we have a new leader. Evo CD moves up.
New leader indeed. And now we head to CD's map. So you would imagine he's got to be the favorite here.
He's got to be feeling good about this. Finally, it's his turn to shine. He's got the small advantage here, maybe.
And only 4 points separating the top 3. So this is going to definitely come down to the wire, I have a feeling. We'll have to see. True Noob, a couple of rounds I think he'd like to forget. Some early mistakes in the start. We'll see if he can get back to the winning ways here. He does have a much better start this time, and we'll take an early lead. Opts to go to the left side there. Does True Noob. Don't know if that's just personal preference.
It's going to be holding. Yeah, I think the right is the world record strat, but left, I don't know. People seem to take the left a lot. As he does Spicy Bread clips on a transition.
Now it comes down to the long uphill and then into the bobsleigh. True Noob able to keep his pace. Can CD catch on? Doesn't look like he will have it. So there you go. True Noob back to P1, and he should regain his lead here.
Yeah, denying CD first place on his own map. You see a couple mistakes coming up from everybody. Everyone's not too warmed up on this one. 2 rounds left to go. See if they can find their groove. That first place just keeps barely switching off. True Noob and CD are battling back and forth. 2 points between them now.
And each position you gain on your opponent when it's this close can mean a lot at the end of the competition here. So you're going to see CD, I think, when he's got True Noob in his sights, I think we're going to see CD start to push a little bit harder, maybe take a couple more riskier lines I think he normally would. Right now, CD is sitting in third. Random a little bit wide on the corner. True Noob with a clip. This is going to give CD an opportunity to look for his first win on his own map. Random actually goes a bit wide there. True Noob going to look to push for second, and that's a mistake from CD, too low. Now Random, he doesn't have as much speed as True Noob, but can he hold on? He's not going to have enough. True Noob again takes P1.
Unbelievable. 500ths of a difference between first and second. True Noob coming all the way back on the bobsleigh turn as CD clips, losing 10 points. Definitely an easy break for Spicy Bread, who needs the break.
Yeah, that hurts for CD. Definitely. You don't want to take those big 10 losses there, but there is still time. I think for Spicy Bread now, maybe a little bit of a concern starting to build. He's not too far off, but with that mistake and potentially another 10 points down the drain, I think he's going to have to hope for some mistakes in front of him.
True Noob still leading. He's got 2 car lengths on the map maker, CD himself. We go into the uphill drift. Great line from CD, lots of speed. Looking to overtake True Noob on this uphill dirt with a better line. Risking it more, keeping the gear. He will overtake True Noob.
Yeah, that was really well done. This is where he faltered last time, though. Makes it work. True Noob does have a little bit more speed. We're going to have another one of these finishes, and it's going to be True Noob again to outpace the competition, and he will take P1 3 straight on this map and put himself in a commanding lead now.
Unbelievable. What a off the back end of the last bobsleigh turn, once again carrying more speed and just sending it to the finish. Great round, well deserved.
And unfortunately for Random, a mistake costs him 10 points there. Spicy Bread down to just 38. So we move on to Bullet now. This will be the last map, or I mean, obviously we'll continue to play, but this is the 5th map, right?
Yes.
So,
and we're just some people are about halfway, so I expect again another round of all 5 maps. But that could change depending on how people place here. Right now we're on with Spicy Bread. This might be his map, I'm not sure, but he needs to make something happen here. The least amount of points, and the points do change when a 4th person drops out. The points get a little bit more aggressive after this, so definitely wants to hold on as long as he can. As we see CD drop to 4th place here, the first half of the map.
That's a pretty good line from Random. He's going to gain about a 10th on True Noob. Now looking to overtake. Spicy Bread is in the conversation, but he does have a long way to go in a short amount of time. True Noob, though, really great speed through this final couple of corners. And he will hang on for yet another victory. That's what, 4 straight now for True Noob after a couple of tough rounds. It's looking real tough for the rest of the lobby here.
And like I say, his health bar is looking real pretty there. 70 points to his name still. Everyone else kind of drowning in the 50s, 40s. Even Spicy Bread touching the 30s.
And nearly
20.
Below, yeah, nearly less than that for Spicy, but It's not over yet. Oh, that's really brutal, though. An early mistake. It's not a super terrible one. Oh, okay, that doesn't help either. The Spicy is going to start to drift back a little bit more, going to hope for some kind of mistakes up front. But again, I mean, just look at True Noob, seems so confident right now.
A mistake from Random allows CD to move up, a small window of opportunity. They are
Spicy
second,
Bread
third in
might
the
even be able
points.
to catch him too.
Oh.
It looks like it's just going to finish this way. The gaps are pretty large between all the players, so there you have it.
Yeah.
5 in a row for True Noob, staying at this 76-point mark. Spicy Bread will drop down to 21. Very, very close and at risk of being eliminated.
Unbelievable. This is reverse cut mode. That means once you run out of points, you become finalist, essentially, but we call it last chance. During your last chance, if you get last place, you are eliminated. So just like track of the day, all you have to do is not be last. Oh, CD with a little bit of greed will clip the corner, allowing the Halcyon team to overtake him. Still fighting, though, as Random is one to clip.
Oh, Spicy going for an inside line. I don't know if that's going to work out too well for him. He does lose a little bit of speed. Actually going to make up a bit now, but CD does have quite a gap to him. Again, True Noob just seems uncatchable right now, and Spicy off the edge of the map. That's terribly unfortunate, as he will have to settle for fourth yet again.
I gotta say, I mean, this is the third round of this map, and True Noob has just kind of unbeatable pace right now, running 48-second flats, everyone running 48.4s. There's obviously some kind of pace difference between these, and I wonder if it's up to the other players here to push the bill and go further. True Noob has been sitting pretty with the pace he's on currently.
Well, he's swept the last 2 maps. I think he can be very happy with his performance, but all the way back around, we come to Pollen. And the scary part for everybody else is that True Noob was also very consistent on this map as well to start things out. So will we see his winning streak continue? I think that's the big question, and all eyes on Spicy Bread to try to limit some of the damage here.
Is that a mistake early from True Noob? Seeing him 5 seconds behind on the splits.
So an opportunity, if Spicy Bread can make a move here.
He's looking really good right now, passing Random with a little bit of a jump. Looking for CD next.
Well, it's going to be an inside, sort of outside move there. But, oh, Spicy losing a lot of speed. Random will overtake with that mistake as well. Can CD just keep it on the track? He should have a pretty clean win. Random does have a good amount of speed, but he taps the wall, and now that gives Spicy Bread a chance to take second. So he salvages the points. Back and forth they go. Ultimately, it's CD to take P1, but Spicy limiting the damage, like I said.
Absolutely. Much needed reduction of damage. Taking only 4 to the 11-point total there. Left with 7. Oh, the pressure is getting on. Oh, he's got to be feeling it at this point. How does he answer back?
I think anything less than P2 here from Spicy Bread is not what he wants, though. Unfortunately, a bit too far, or a bit too wide there on the outside, and he will have to battle a few tenths back now. True Noob again. I mentioned that he was rather consistent the first time we played this map. He is falling off the pace for a second round in a row. This could be an opportunity for CD to really make up some points on him.
Spicy Bread. I mean, this is a good run, but it's not enough to keep up with the winners here. CD just owning, Random right behind, True Noob as well. Do we see any finish failures?
Oh, CD, he missed it. And True Noob takes second. Oh, that's unreal.
Oh no, CD's gonna be losing the full 10 here.
I don't know how you.
Oh no.
That's That's tough for CD.
I did get confirmation from CD earlier in the chat, and he said he doesn't know the number needed to make the risky. It's just off of feel. And, you know, that's one of those calls where it's like, did he make the right decision going for the risky? He just had a bad lineup. Did he know he didn't have enough speed? Did he risk it all? I don't know. But regardless, he loses 10 points, and now we're looking at a spicy bread on last chance. If he gets last place in any round from now on, he is eliminated from the tournament, getting 4th place overall out of 40.
Yeah. Well, we will see how he does.
Oh,
At
everyone's
this
driving a
point-
great round, though.
Yeah, this is a very, very good round, and unfortunately, Spicy Bread finds himself towards the back. Oh, that's a lot of speed, though. I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
Oh,
no, especially with the airtime there from Spicy. I don't know if he even has enough speed to go for the risky finish.
We're hoping
Obviously-
for a risky fail here. Anybody? Anybody?
Random
There it
wide.
is. There it
He
is.
missed it. That's
Oh.
unbelievable.
Oh, Spicy Bread
Wait.
stays in the competition.
That took a while for the leaderboard to update on my side. I don't know about you.
That did for me as well.
I was like, what happened? I saw him cross the finish line. Did he miss a checkpoint?
Surely this script doesn't break.
But okay, well, so there you
Oh.
go.
We still have 4 drivers in the race. Again, Spicy
Wow.
Bread on last chance. A new map, though. Oh, and it's a tough one. Anything can happen when it comes down to this risky. Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
Spicy Bread. Show us what you got.
So Spicy Bread wins the competition, right?
It's a spicy
from-
finish, and he's some spicy bread. I think it all lines up, you know?
Yep. That would be one of the greatest comeback victories I would have ever witnessed.
Hey,
But
I believe in this guy. He's a great driver, and he's got some competition experience. He
Mhm.
knows how to play safe. If anyone can do it, I'm hoping it's him.
yeah. Well, if he finds himself towards the back, there's no playing safe anymore. It is definitely full send. But you do have to be smart about it, especially as CD. Oh yeah, CD is over a second behind. So yeah, now all eyes really on Random and True Noob to see who will take the top spot here. True Noob a little bit better than Random up to this point.
Ooh.
Although
They're
they both
both-
tapped the wall.
Both into
And
the
now
wall.
Spicy Bread is in the lead. True Noob is still a bit ahead of Random.
And he
Spicy's
goes
going
risky.
for the risky finish. Random ends up missing it. CD overtakes him. Random's going to eat another 10 points. That's so hard to swallow for him there.
Oh, man. Losing 10 points when you only have 15 is a very scary situation. Spicy Bread actually pulling out the win with last chance. He is fighting for survival. Does not want 4th place.
I can't believe he sees that he has overtaken his teammates and he still just decides, you know what, screw it, we're going for the risky
I'm
finish.
going for the risk. You love to see it. Way to play.
That was fantastic. We'll see if he can replicate that as well. I mean, Random is very much at risk at becoming a last chance member himself.
Yeah. 5 points left. A lot of these lower positions are instant death for him with the last chance player enabled. Trinity bleeding, CD second. Do we see any mistakes into the dirt? There
Oh.
CD goes, saving Spicy Bread. Random fighting not to lose enough points. He wants this. And he will make the risky.
Wow.
Losing 4 points of his 5. He holds on with 1 singular point left.
That was fantastic.
I mean, this is the grand finals, Hunted. We expect to see the risky every
Yes.
round, right?
I would hope so. I would expect to see it, yes. And now CD actually there's no way he can fall down to that last chance this round, but yeah, I think if you're True Noob right now, you're
Oh, early
feeling pretty
crash.
good. Random. Yeah.
Random. He's got his gear sorted. He has the speed he normally does. Nothing about this track now is new. He's back up to normal speed, but he does have 0.6 to work on.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a crash from
no,
Spicy.
Bread.
No,
Oh.
the one person you don't want to see in last place right now. And again, it's the story of all time. True Noob and CD battling each other back and forth.
All right, here comes the risky finish, though. CD is a little wobbly. Makes it work. That's it. Spicy Bread gave it a valiant effort, but unfortunately, he will be the first eliminated. Fourth
Hey.
place is a very good finish for him.
Yeah, top 10% of signups. Well played. Thank you for learning the maps. Thank you for playing and being on time. You did a great job, Spicy Bread. Representing Halcyon, he gets 4th place. Yeah,
And
everyone
that
GG in the
is
chat. Be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, GG to him for sure. And that's what a Cali member eliminated. So we have
Yes.
2 Texas, 1 California left.
2 Texas versus 1 California. And we have Random on last chance. If he gets last here, it is game over for him. He gets 3rd place overall.
And I mean, CD is essentially a loss away from finding himself down on the last chance as well. True Noob really looking good, sitting at that 58 point mark right now.
I gotta say, True Noob just had a stellar start of this competition, just doing really well, and he has slowly been leaking points ever since. But man, I gotta say that 58 points looks very scary if you're CD or Random.
Well, Random right now doesn't really care about the points. He just needs to pass a member ahead of him right here. Oh, that's a touch from True Noob, and this opens things up a little bit. CD's still in the lead. Random now in 2nd place, avoiding elimination for the moment as we come down to this long grass left-hander.
Yeah, no one dropping the gears. We're in the grand finals now. No one's dropping the gears. Everyone's nailing this. Let's see about the finish.
CD makes it work. They both make it work. That was very close. But CD does, so wins don't stop points loss anymore. CD
Absolutely. Now, even if you win with 3 people left, you still will lose some points. You know, no one is safe at this point.
Yeah.
There was kind of that, that dream, that silver lining of if I get first, I lose no points, but that is no more now that we've eliminated 1. Even CD is looking at losing points if he gets first, which is a very scary situation to be in.
I mean, I think he essentially needs to take first here to avoid going down to last chance. He does find himself towards the back. True Noob now.
Oh.
What a line from True Noob. Both CD and Random make a mistake there. This is going to be very close. Random has to pass CD. I almost kind of don't care about True Noob right now, but
yeah.
Can Random make this work? It's so close.
Oh, he's trying. He's pushing it. He needs this now more than ever. Is CD going to touch a wall? No chance. Is CD going to touch a red turbo?
Oh, my. No. So close.
GG to Random. 3rd place in the Southwest Cup. Man, unbelievable performance. Well played, Texas. We now are down to the final between True Noob and CD. And CD himself is on last chance here. True Noob looking for a very clean win.
Yeah. Well, it's I mean, congrats to Random for the 3rd place finish. But things are not over for us quite yet. True Noob just needs to win 1v1 against CD. He's got quite a number of chances that he has built up for himself here. This could be the very last round of the tournament. That's a wonderful line from both players.
Beautiful.
But True Noob does have just a little bit more.
On the uphill, CD, no.
Yeah, CD goes wide, and that might just be it. I think that may be it, buddy.
I love the risk. What a great uphill. Taking it, attacking it, but ultimately losing out on the physics of the game, just getting some airtime. And True Noob finishes.
GG.
Hey, that will be the grand final of the Southwest Cup. True Noob wins. First time Southwest Cup participant. He only started playing a year ago, and he's winning Southwest Cup. There you go. CD from California, 2nd. 3rd place is Texas Random, and Spicy Bread, 4th place for California. Unbelievable. Holy cow. What a great final. I cannot believe True Noob did not lose any points. What is this guy on, huh? That's crazy.
He looked very, very scary. I like I said, I from the outset he felt like sort of the favorite to me, and I think he kind of proved why I felt that way in this final. Very well done.
Absolutely. When I did my own custom predictions, I kind of put CD winning here because I thought he had the discipline, the pace, the competition experience. I thought he had it all. But ultimately, it was True Noob who just had unbelievably fast pace and was able to just beat out everybody in the start rounds, really punishing them in the end. Wow.
Yeah, this was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, Hunter, this was great. Thank you so much for joining.
Absolutely.
I don't know if anyone can tell, but this is our first time interacting, so I really appreciate you coming on and joining. This was super last minute, you guys. I cannot believe how late this was planned, but thank you so much for being here and doing a great job.
Absolutely.
It was so great to have you. I appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna be shutting down the whole thing as you see it play out. That's unbelievable. Actually, did you know that they finished in their positions? True Noob won the upper bracket finals, and CD got second.
Right.
And then Random wins the lower bracket, and Spicy Bread wins the second place in the lower bracket. Very cool, unbelievable. You guys, thank you so much for just an amazing night. This was awesome. Thank you everybody for showing up. Shout out to Fired Up who helped me with the script. Thank you, Travesty, for helping me run admins. Thank you, Parker. Guys, Parker usually runs these events, but he's been super busy with life lately, so I was able to run this one. I appreciate you guys all being very understanding, as is my first tournament here, trying to get it undergoing. But yeah, thank you guys all for showing up, for signing up, for playing the maps, for submitting maps. Honestly, super cool experience. I love North America Dota, and especially Southwest Gaming. So thank you guys. This means the world to me. Just a great job. Honestly, what can I say?
Well, I definitely want to say I think I speak for everybody in chat when we say thank you very much for putting the show on. It was definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, what a great one. Super cool. Thank you guys so much. Hunted, thank you so much for joining. It was great to have you. Do you have any parting words?
No, I'm just very excited about the future of North American Trackmania. I think we've got a lot of cool stuff going on, and this is definitely one of those things. So thank you for letting me be a part of it, and I hope to see everybody for Southwest Cup number 5.
Yeah, absolutely. That is so exciting to hear. Maybe you'll join us back. Who knows?
I hope so.
All right. Well, with that, guys, that's the end of the tournament. What can I say? It was so great. It was so great. I'm going to see you guys later. I'm sending you guys off. This is the end. GG, well played, everybody. You guys, yeah, thank you guys all so much for showing up. Goodbye.
Very good. Yeah, man, it was fun. In money. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can send that over to you. I'm not in any rush, so. But yeah, I'll